Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi, how are you going? How are we going? How are we doing today, friendos? Welcome to the Saturday Horror Request. Today is SOMA, which is what you guys voted for as the game that you wanted to see, this, Saturday. So, yeah, this is, what won? It won by, like, 4 votes, so it was pretty firm. So, yeah. A Toto, hello friend, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. The tip videos is really thought out. Yeah, I don't make a whole lot of those because, like, I don't know, a lot of people argue. You know, they're just like, well, that's technically wrong because of this, and I just kind of like don't like arguing too much. So I just kind of, I don't make a whole lot of those for that reason. I'm glad they're helpful. What do you think I'm ready for? Ready for what? What are you ready for? Don't make me put on the suit. Don't. Oh, okay, insult. Never mind. Whew, don't scare me like that. I thought I had to put on the bear suit. I was like, oh. Picklocks, thank you so much for following, friend. I really appreciate that, bud. Hopefully your Saturday is going well. I do have to install a Toto, though. Did you know that tomorrow I'm putting out a video that is kind of just spending most of the time insulting Legion? I'm putting out a video tomorrow that's literally spending a lot of time just insulting Legion, so, I don't know, I feel like I kind of spent, I actually put out a full production to insult your favorite character, so maybe that's kind of an insult. We're a friend of Toto's, so feel free to insult them, gotcha. Understood. I'll get it on lockdown. That's, but you ready? Like, where am I? Well, we raided West yesterday, and West is fantastic, so. Wes is good people. I love Wes. Okay, so we're going to be playing SOMA. SOMA, if you don't know, SOMA is made by Frictional Games, and SOMA is the same game company that made Amnesia. Or Frictional Games, rather, is the same company that made Amnesia. So we're going to be diving into this game. Apparently, this is their dream game. So the game that they had wanted to make when they first started getting into making games. But this is their attempted execution of said game. Oh god, I didn't mean to mute it. So yeah, I didn't know that either. So now we're learning. Brand, hey Al, how's it going? How are you, friendo? So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy. Let's go ahead and get started. Do you know what Amnesia is? Amnesia: The Dark Descent is a old indie horror game, or not? I guess an indie. I guess Frictional is technically indie. You probably know him from PewDiePie doing the screaming where you go, Barrel Stefano. So, you know. Let's see, save. Oh, wait, monsters can't kill you? Wait. Oh, those are the 2 modes. Okay. Alright. First time playing through this? Yes, I have seen bits and pieces of it, though. So I do know a little bit. Did I watch you play? Thanks. Yeah, this isn't a fully blind playthrough. I've seen parts of it, but not a whole lot. Reality is that which, when you stop believing it, it doesn't go away. So.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Just about to scratch.
I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
So there's another accident? Hey, Yoshi, what's up? How are you, friendo? How's your Saturday? Okay.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
He says I was talking. Yeah, compliments and insults have a 3-minute cooldown. We had one night where people were like literally like spamming compliments, like like over and over and over and over. So it's just we had to like put that on cooldown. Speaking of which, I forgot to do something. I'm gonna do real quick. All right, let me grab the Nightbot because I forgot to put the possible situations that may be triggering in this game. I think I remember this game. There's not a whole lot of like intense stuff. It's more like existentialism, and I don't particularly remember any sort of like any intense triggers that, at least off the top of my head. But I'm still going to put up the content warning. So yeah, I'm going to put that up here and get that on a timer so that people can be aware, because you know we gotta look out for each other. Even if this helps one person, then it's definitely 1,000% worth it. So I'm gonna put this timer on a thing here for Nightbot. That way you guys can see if there's anything on this list that worries you or scares you or would potentially trigger you. So we're gonna put that up for you real quick. Okay, that should be ready to go. You're keeping captions on? Yeah. There's one of our really good friendos, Chloe. Is deaf and needs the
tracer fluid?
Needs the captions. So now I keep them on for like everyone forever. So yeah, we're about to be intense. Ooh. You could throw it. What? Yeah. Wow. It's not a very impressive throw. Thanks, Jace. How are you doing? Pretty good. Heather and I went to the mall today. There's just some stuff that are in there that I wanted, but I just don't like spending money. So I just kind of like stared at things for the most part. Hey, Glass, how's it going? How are you, friend?
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid. Where are you?
Did you say captions? A lot of the caption programs are very buggy. Oh, okay. So I can see why a lot of people like you should never go without it, right? Like, but you know, a lot of them are really frustrating. My last closed caption program that I used was really bad. Like it basically like never worked and broke down all the time. I hated it. This one seems to work a lot better though.
Nothing but fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
I don't appreciate being called out like that. That's how my fridge looks too. There we go. Throwing things around. It's just fun when you can throw things around in games, you know? Oh, we needed that at some point. So this is us. Can we open this? No, we can only rotate it. I mean, I'm pretty good. Had a pretty non-complicated day. I need to come to Streets and Rough It's always so comfortable. Well, I'm glad. I try to make that environment a thing, but I don't always succeed. But I'm always trying. I can always tell you I'm trying. Hooked. Mark and Diana Miller finally caught a break. They managed to save enough money to take the family on a vacation to Hawaii they've been talking about for so long. But as the sun sets over the Waikiki Beach that first day, Mark and Diana's paradise turns into a nightmare. Swimmers are caught in thousands of thin strings stretching from somewhere below the waves. Slowly, swimmers are pulled screaming into the dark water. Desperate to get out of harm's way for their 7-year-old son, Charlie, is caught by the vicious tendrils. Suspenseful, mystical, and absolutely terrifying. Hooked will pull you in. See, this game is like very existential. I know that for sure. In terms of like specific stuff, I'm not quite.
Theme one love.
Theme one love. Thank you so much for that, Queso. Thank you for the 5 months. How are you, bud? I see you've been streaming a lot lately. How's that been going? Hey, buddy. Hey, Gung Ho. How are you? How's your Saturday? But yeah, what I was saying, essentially,
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You're working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something.
Love you, miss you, mean it. Yeah. Because I play these games
Swear,
blind.
that guy has the memory of a goldfish.
Because I play these
I
games.
sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Because I play these games blind, I can't know and account for everything that's gonna happen. So which is why I like putting that there, so you guys can look through and make sure you guys can protect yourself from anything that may be like harmful to you. Hey Raquel, how's it going? How are you, friends? Massive recoil. Okay, I'm not reading that. Okay, hope you've been good. I'm mostly good. I don't think I can complain. Just living. Sometimes the best you can do, right? In our cabinet. SOMA, hey Alice Chalice, how are you, bud? I just kind of dropped that. There's like bloody rags. Oh, that's right, because he said we were like bleeding. Family Christmas movie, yeah, with Monja Clain. Okay. Thank you again for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto, but since we are guests, our access has been a bit unpredictable. I will try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. I will get you back to you when confirmed. Oh, our mouse goes like under this. Weird. Prescription. I'm happy to your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show that your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. The bleeding will continue over the coming months, and the months will assist you. You will need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent the blood from building pressure. Since excessive stress can be fatal, I've written you a prescription to help with the nightmare. Gotcha. Please read the instructions. And medicate accordingly. Try to get all the rest. I'll see you next week. Okay. Alright.
Oh, I forgot to hit send.
Very long movie with a buddy. Yeah, that's how it feels. What am I, okay, maybe I do need to read this.
Robot chicken.
Robot chicken. Are you talking about that old Adult Swim show? It's still airing, isn't it? It's just been going for a really long time. Hi Jesse, since you probably forgot, here's reminding you that I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow and I'm not coming to work. This means you need to make sure you're actually on time and open up the store. Please unpack the box. Okay. Okay.
Better late than never.
But yeah, watching strangers play story games like along with buddy. Yeah, I agree with that. I was playing Elden Ring, and Spitz, who hops in here a lot, Spitz was playing at Resident Evil 8, and it was really nice to have that on while I was playing Elden Ring. It was cozy. Get well soon. Love, Mom. Aw, our mom cares about us. Okay. We still need to find our filler. Don't really know where it is. I figured if we keep our, medicine, in the bathroom or the kitchen, typically. Cookies and chips today? Yeah, I'm more of a salt kind of
Summer's
person.
coming. Hope it's a good one.
Does this Vista, okay, does this Vista remind you of Silent Hill 4 at all, for, some reason? Does anybody else feel that way? It just looks like the, looking out the apartment in Silent Hill 4. That's just me, though. I need to actually play and complete that game. I watched Heather play the first part of it. I need to actually, do my part and actually play and finish Silent Hill 4. Okay. The private playthrough, yeah. Fruity candy? Yeah, fruity candy is the only exception to my rule. That and Reese's. Reese's Pieces. Okay. Pick up meds. Flowers for funeral. Oh. Okay, where do we need our brain fluid? Scream at not scary ghosts. Listen, that's like what I do when I watch other people play games, you know? I personally don't find the things that they find scary, but I'm just interested to see their perspective on it. Only exception too, yeah, they're just really, really, really good. You can't say no. Where's my brain fluid? Mapping minds. Okay. Okay.
There.
Is this it? Okay, there we go. Okay. I need this fluid. Apparently it's gonna help the doctor see, like, my damage that I have in my brain or something like that.
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Or something like that. Mike and Ike's? Dude, Mike and Ike slap. I love Mike and Ike's. Mike and Ike's are great. That whole brand, like hot tamales, the Good and Plenty's, I love that whole brand. Okay, so I took the stuff. Meme copium, brain fluid to scopium. Okay, I took the brain fluid. Now what do I do? This is a plug that ends into a plug. Wait a minute.
How does he know
Oh,
how
I can
sucky
leave.
a penny tastes like?
Personal experience. That is the implication, right? We've all sucked in a penny before, correct? Oh, Rocky. You have the gift subs. Thank you for the 4 gifted subs, friend. That's super kind of you. Friendos, if you were here and you got a sub from Rocky, you'd say thank you, because that's incredibly kind of her. How are you today, Rocky? How was your Saturday day?
Jesse,
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris help me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time. Working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, you know, dying thing.
Oh.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
That was like he's trying, okay? He was trying to be helpful. He just scuffed it really badly. Hey, Knight, how's it going? Well, for your Saturday's treating you well. So know what a penny tastes like? There you go. See, not as weird as you think. Also, yes, Rocky, I feel the same. I also have coffee. I love iced coffee a lot. Iced coffee really good. Shark took a shot and missed
Hello?
completely, but at least he tried.
Dr. Munchie? Where is everyone?
Yeah.
Thought this place would be busy.
Okay. Office kind of sus. It is. It really is. Phil, where are you? I got a hold of Simon Jarrett. Let's do this. I saw your laptop on reception. Are you already here? Call me as soon as possible. Talk to base about using the lab this week. I've managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning and again on Friday. It's not a lot, but like we said, we can use an empty reception area as kind of an office. It allows us to use the computers to run models. Also, the time slot opens, we can get in there, just scan right away. Thought we could run some tests tomorrow. We could do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. So this will be pretty easy. Friday, I'm hoping that Dr. Erin Peak will send someone over. She has a patient that's supposed to have been recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. Some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change. So I called security, talked to Professor Wei, and told him to vouch for our project. Finally got a hold of Honcho over at Pace's legal department that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. I'm not allowed to repeat the code over mails or text, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. Okay. Missed it. What did he say? What did he say? Oh, the guy that we're laughing about? Oh, he was like, good luck with the whole dying thing. He was trying to explain that, kind of like exposition for us that, like, our character is dealing with some sort of terminal situation. But he did it so poorly. 2501? Is that what that says? 2501? There we go. Alrighty. Okay, we're not allowed in there. Not allowed in there. First aid could be important, though. I know we're supposed to go in there, but I'm gonna wait a minute. Okay, maybe that maybe that's a little worse. Think mainstream? That's okay. I save every single VOD of every single game I play, so it'll be there. Okay. What is this? This looks scary. You know, like, I don't know. Some people have like really calm, very serious playthroughs, and I'm just like, bottle. Life as a content creator is so stressful because I'm just like, I want to have like really good, high quality playthroughs, and then I'm just like, you can throw things. It's like my inner me comes out and ruins my professionalism, you know? Head empty. Just bang mouse against wall. Okay. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in.
We said the same thing.
Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Oh, no.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
All right. We're watching a YouTuber and they threw somebody down a garbage chute? It was a horror game? Well, I would hope it'd be a horror game. If a YouTuber threw somebody down a garbage chute in any other context, it'd be kind of like scary, huh? It'd be a little spooky. Captain Spooky. Gotcha.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Left.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat
Oh,
neurograph.
older than me.
Version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Got
Indians
bamboozled.
thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready?
Okay.
Say cheese.
Cheese. Haha, hope they're wrong. Oh.
What happened?
Oh god. This effect happened in the previous game image as well. Kind of like the fishy, like, weird
Mr.
effect.
Munchie? Did something go wrong?
Oh. Any brain scanner I've seen.
This isn't funny.
Kind of funny joke would you be trying to pull here?
I'm not supposed to put myself in.
Oh.
The hell is this place? How did I get here?
Oh, come on. You know, what kind of expertise is that, Ototo? What do you... Clearly they're in the right here. I'm kidding. Can I put one of these on? These are cool. I'm sure you're right. Wow, we're right into it, huh? Service console. Insert Omni tool for access. Okay. Epic prick, bro. You know how terrible that'd be. I have a chronic issue. It's fortunately not fatal in any, not even close. But I do have a chronic issue, so I know that feeling of like, ugh, I'm gonna be dealing with this like forever. So I understand that guy, that aspect of that. We're in space. I actually do know where we are. I know that much. Or the setting of the game. It's interesting. This game was inspired by Alien. The developers have said that Alien was a huge inspiration for like the game. So object must throw. It's just fun. It is just fun. Okay. Can I open this? No. Okay, this is what I already... Okay. I see. The entire game, you know, there's a lot of, there's unfortunately a lot of, there's a developer out there that only makes, like, illegal copyrighted material games, and it's really funny. They made a Ghostface game, they made a Leatherface game, and now they've made an Alien game, which is really bad. Stop looking. Sorry. It's my private time. Gotta go potty. I'm sorry. Home is a state of mind. It really is. Whoa!
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock off the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you the data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we leave enough power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
But if you need a job, well, hopefully you get it, friend.
How did I do that?
That's what I'm asking. It's fun. It's just like, you know, like if I have the opportunity to do something fun, I'm going to do the fun thing, you know? I think it's interesting that they have these door locking mechanisms, because this game came out in 2015, and here. I don't think that I don't think that's gonna work out that way. I don't think I literally can't wait. When did Alien Isolation come out? I'm interested. Since they cited Alien as like an inspiration, I want to see when Alien Isolation came out. It's either 2014 or 2015. Yeah, so Alien Isolation came out in 2014. So they have a similar door lock system in that game. So I think it's interesting that they took that for this game as well, to have like the door locks on the. Why am I like glitching out here? There's door locks on those doors that are very, very similar. It's a warehouse job. Just be careful with warehouse jobs, because those are. Man, your core management is garbage. Warehouse jobs can be really rough on your body. So just be as safe as you can. Okay. Installed is out of stock. It's only supposed to be on a 3-minute cooldown. I don't know why. Some people have this problem. Some people, like, for some reason, I guess, I don't know if it's on mobile or what, but like when somebody redeems something, it'll be out of stock for like forever. Oh god, I can touch that.
Hey you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this?
You can't just ask me that.
You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell. So I'm gonna shut you down.
I love when horror characters actually like acknowledge the weird. Oh. 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 Are we in danger? No. Pathos 2 seems to be the name of the, station. Is it in the vent? Oh, it busted a hole through here, whatever it was. Go see ya. I'm stalking them. Yeah. I don't like that. Oh, 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 fuck. Oh, fuck. Go, go, go. No, get me in there. Get me, now shut the damn door. I ain't messing with that. What do you mean? Maybe it's friendly. Oh yeah, that's why it's bashing through the door. It is friendly. He's just stuck and he's sad about it. DBD map. Dude, I would love like a futuristic DBD map like this. It says the entity can pull from all different like dimensions and timelines, but it only ever chooses the present or the past. It never chooses the future, which is just weird. Oh, is this where we get the thing? Yes, the Omni tool. Advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. Blah, blah, blah. So programs. Opening doors, performing complex actions. Interesting. Oh, we upgraded. Cyber SOMA? That'd be really cool. I would really like that. Helper Jane is our AI. Cool. Pirate Killer? That'd be fun. Although I feel like... Oh, that's a dead person. Oh. Oh, yeah. That would be... That's my dream chapter, Toto. Like, if people want to ask me, like, hey, what would be your perfect DBD licensed chapter, that'd be it. BioShock? I don't know, like, I imagine, like, I put so much time and effort into, like, making the Big Daddies my friends. Because I spec'd into that part of the power so hard that I wouldn't want to, like, fight them for any reason. I'm like, they're my buds. Oh, this is the wrong room. I don't want to fight them, they're my friends. Let's put you here.
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat activated.
Thanks. Servers offline, main power suspended. Emergency systems have 13 days remaining. My chair. Operation available. Something complete. Welcome back, Luis Miron. Upsilon. Omni-tool is per condition, but not fitted with a tool chip. Note that your tool chip is the other thing.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these
Which is
things.
DVD, obviously.
I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors, basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer for crying out loud.
But I'm not.
Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Futurama? How do you feel about them reviving Futurama? Okay. How do I get it? Oh, okay. Did they do it again? Yeah. They're reviving it again. Oh. It's not FNAF. It's one of those things where, like, I want the game to succeed, but, like, I don't know. I've had very few positive interactions with the FNAF fan base, so it's kind of like, you know, a little spooky, I would guess, to say. Oh. Oh.
Tool chip found.
Hey, cool. Always update your devices.
Tool chip security cipher updated.
Cool. But yeah, okay, so we just updated everything. But yeah, my interactions with the FNAF community have not been positive, despite liking the games a lot. So, I don't know. I kind of don't want to interact with the community unless I have to. If that makes sense. But it's kind of like a package deal, right? One comes with the other. So, I don't know. Well, I'm not going that way. To spoil a potential chapter? That's true. But that's kind of the bed that they made, right? Doesn't really have much to do with us. I'll just go this way. Yeah, like, the idea of the chapter is fine. It's just I don't want to deal with, like... I just don't want to deal with the fan base. Jason lawsuit to end? It's technically ended, but, I think it's in one of those weird cases where, like, Sean S. Cunningham could potentially keep pushing if he wanted to, and it's kind of in that awkward state of, like, hey, are they going to do that, or are they not going to do that? Whatever this infection is, it's spreading to the animals, too. To the marine life. But yeah, we are underwater. how deep underwater we are. And Mario Party seems legit. You know, sometimes Mario Party puts you in that place.
What was that? It doesn't hurt anymore.
What? Oh yeah, definitely very alien inspired. Can we not do this right now? Oh, it just... Oh, we're not allowed back that way. Okay. I wanted to look around a little bit more, but I guess we're here now. I don't like this. Something's in here with me, and I don't know what it is. I don't really care to find out particularly either. Kind of just want to not interact with that thing if I have to. Would rather just live. It's a new friend. Oh, I have to go that way. Okay. Apparently atmosphere, like the sound atmosphere, is a huge part of them making this game. Did you know they recorded over 2,000 footsteps? Like over 2,000 different footstep variations for this game. That's crazy. That's like a lot. Here we go. Don't touch the structure. Gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect. On the WAU issue, it's been reported. Okay. Captain Spooky getting an insult? Listen, your hair looks nice, but is Skittles really the inspiration for a physical look? Just a question. Oh.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh. Okay, well, we can't put it back in, so...
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
Yeah. Did we just kill somebody? Did we just kill someone? Did we just kill this little robot? I mean... It looked like it was being, like, infected and feasted upon by whatever infection this is. I didn't know it was... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. What a killer bane. Hush. Hush puppies. Insufficient power. Well, ways to admit that there are people who like do cosplays of the Waluigi, but they like do them as like either buff or like sexy Luigis, and it's just like just weird. I'm like, okay, buddy. So we don't have enough power, supposedly. Oh, this is like... Should we go back into the hole? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a puzzle. Excuse me. Let me get in here. Okay. Oh, I did it. We're back in business. We're not back in business. I'm sorry. I thought I did the right thing. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh. Oh. I'm assuming that's us.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh no, it's not.
Hello?
There's somebody else out there.
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalom, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah, you're
How's it
probably in
going,
a
friend?
thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to
How's
the
your
comm
Saturday?
center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
So they don't know what's going on down here with the infection. Map design is really cool. Greatest nap ever? Man, I can't remember last time I had a nap that I actually like felt refreshed from, so I'm glad you got that. Oh, the power is down for 143 days. Wow. Multiple breaches in hull integrity. Yeah, this place has been messed up for a while. How did they not know about that ahead of time? I haven't had steak in forever, man. Steak's so good. My friends were arguing about what the best kind of steak is the other day, and I was just like, does there have to be a wrong kind? I just like steak. Just give me the steak, I don't care. Alright. Oh. Are you liking SOMA? It's pretty atmospheric so far. Well done is fine by me. Even well done I'll take. Like, steak's just good. Just give it to me. I don't care how it's made, just give it to me. Ah! Oh! Oh! Hey, you! Okay, I'll just leave you be. It seems nice, yeah, sure. Oh, is this a dead end? Bro. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. That's not good. I just blocked myself in. He's close, but I can't tell where. Is he saying something? Why does it sound like he's like right on top of me? He's like picking up speed. Is he like above me? No, his audio's just weird, the way it carries, because he's all the way over there. It sounded like he was right next to me. That was really bizarre. I'm not sure why I did that. Oh, he can climb stairs. Oh, he can climb stairs. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going exactly. Mario Party? Yay! Mario Party's rubber banded though, so just keep that in mind. Monster that? I don't know. I have no idea. He's not very friendly. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Thing on the console? Where? I don't like how he's talking. Yeah, he's going towards by the pillars. It was covered in the goop. Mario Party's rubber banded. What that? How? What that means is that the person in last place gets essentially given things. That way you can win. So it's kind of like weirdly. Yeah, it's like covered in goop. So I don't know. Oh, no, we can touch this thing. Okay, well, okay. What is happening? What is happening? Hello? What? I died, apparently. Okay. That was weird. Apparently I died. I guess even though I was locked in a really, really long cutscene, he spotted me while in the really, really long cutscene and killed me while in the really, really long cutscene? Which doesn't seem very fair because I don't have the opportunity to move because I'm in a cutscene? That seems kind of silly. Should have brought Dead Hard? Yeah, I guess. I guess I should have known to do this first. Yeah, I guess I should have known to do that first somehow. I don't know. That's a little strange. I think if you're going to be locked in a cutscene, they should probably give you some sort of invincibility. Because, like, that wasn't really my fault. I wasn't trying to be, like, not stealthy. I was just, like, stuck. Does it not care if you, like, throw stuff? Can it not, like, tell? Because it's not, like, really moving towards anything I'm doing. not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. The game has made it really unclear. So I've interacted with the only two things I'm able to see here. Like I'm able to interact with. So I don't know. It's a little odd. Touch that. Yeah, the game's kind of made it really unclear what to do here. I've touched multiple things that it wants me to touch. Oh, is there a ladder up there? I can go up that ladder, I think. I just didn't even see it over there. Come this way. Okay. Okay, so I guess our only objective was to get away from him? That was interesting. So what did touching the thing do? What did touching any of that stuff do for us exactly? Did that do anything to help us, or is that just kind of like... I don't know. I don't know why we touched all that stuff. Distractions, I guess, but you didn't really get distracted by it that much. So he's talking to me down here.
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me, Carl Semkin. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
He thinks he's a person.
Actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard to stay a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes us slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
Oh yeah.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be... I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
He doesn't know he's a robot?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields, and that's my last clear memory.
So he was operating a robot using one of the brain machines, and now he's just, because of whatever happened, he blacked out. Sorry.
You were remote controlling a robot.
Yeah.
We do it all the time.
Now he's stuck in it.
Robots are too on a way to deal with some stuff.
Wow.
Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture. If you see any others, just let them know where I am. I'm really hurting here. Go get some help. If you see any others, just let them know where I am.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Won't a mechanic make more sense?
You trying to be fucking funny? Give me a medic.
But you're a robot.
Really? Do robots have legs, hands, a face? You're delusional.
Okay, calm down. I won't...
Get some fucking help! Don't touch me.
Holy moly. Yo, hey Lou! How's it going, Fred? How'd your DVD stream go earlier? Sorry you're playing some Survivor. Hey, Dole. How's it going, friend? How are you? How was your Saturday? I know there's a body over there. I just kind of want to look.
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
It's him. It's the guy that we were just talking to. Oh, there's a map over here. I want to see if I can grab that real quick. Okay, we can't grab it, but we can at least look at it. So he did get stuck in the robot. But now his real body's dead. That's all that's left of him. Oh my god. Oh my god. So at 450, yeah, that's why I don't go to Five Guys. Five Guys is way too expensive, despite how good it is. Did be well it was? Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry, bud. I do be like that sometimes, unfortunately. Man. So that's all that's left of him now. Is, because his real life body is dead. So that's like all that's left of him is the person that's stuck inside that robot. Oh, that's not good. One of those is missing. Oh no. Okay. Oh. That has nothing to do with anything. Shoes. Carl was not my fault. So, what? Oh, this is Amy. did they like abandon the ship and just like leave everyone here, but like stuck in their robot form so they could just like work forever? Oh, it's a geothermal plant. Okay, so we're like creating energy. I see. Okay, that didn't work. Mind your head. Dunk. So that's all that's left of Carl. And they knew about it and they left him here. That sucks. That like really sucks. So that's him. That's all. And we can't tell him that, which sucks. I would like to have at least told him what was going on, you know. Grab water? Ooh, thanks. Thanks, Father Migraine. Big jug. Whew. Okay.
Everything from the barracks to the complex. If anyone ever gets this for you again, they're gonna have a hell of a time.
Wow, that's like, so that thing that we met earlier.
How do you feel about the fact that when you type "where does Elden Ring take place," the first thing is them stating that it doesn't in fact take place in Ohio?
Because there's not enough corn. If there were more corn in Elden Ring, I could probably buy it. But the fact that there's no corn means it does not take place in Ohio. But also, yeah, but how's it going, friend? How are you? How was your Saturday, bud? That's a lot of IEPs, friend. I love it to you, friend. Hopefully things have been well. Amy's the one that's been leaving all these sketches behind. Looks like she's like lived here for a short period. He's the size of a table? That sounds godlike. Okay. Maybe I can grab the number from some of one of those badges. Maybe Amy's up there? Or his. Amy's was over there, but so is his, so we'll go that way. Let's see, do you have a 0722? We'll try his first. Yeah, she was living here. She was like drying her clothes here, or washing her clothes here and stuff too. So she stayed with him a long time before she moved on. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Power production is secured. We've sealed out the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return to the power regulators when hang on by a thread, if you flip switch, probably no turning back situation. Okay. That's a draft, by the way. It had not been sent. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power to the communications center. So obviously we can turn down the one and kill him, or try to find a way into that other room. Maybe we can turn on some of this. Ooh, sorry, just elbowed the mic. My apologies. So Amy was a field service technician. Carl was a wrangler? Whatever that means. We'll log in as Amy here in a second. See how that goes. Black box precision instrument designed to observe real world conditions, measure body temperature, brain activity. This information used to relay forward in units so the station can provide you appropriate climate for every situation. Is that in here? Oh, it is. Well, here it is, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah, it's treating it just like a normal object. I can't really interact with. Like something I could just throw. Yeah. Okay. Well, why would it show me all that if, like, I can't actually grab it? Firmly grasp it! I just don't know. Well, that's weird it would show me that, but it's like, I'm not supposed to interact with that. There you go, lock into Amy's profile. Oh, 735. Oh, that's open now. Okay. We'll still log into her. So we didn't have to hurt him at all, which is good. Try to get all the backup turbos running and cut production to 60% with all the evacuations. We can strive on low and a steady hum. No need to strain the system. 20-25 years of production before we fall back on the turbos. Robots are getting increasingly erratic. All over path S2. Unfortunately, there's no universal kill switch. Seeing how we won't return to Epsilon, you can try setting out the vendors to prevent the sensor areas. So, for whatever reason, the robots just kind of went rogue. We've managed to link most of the turbos to activate all the generators. Epsilon should be able to produce the power for at least a decade before we start running or burning through the flues. The bad news is some machines are getting worse. We've tried to come up with a way to shut them all down. Considering the insane amount of units at Epsilon, it's not looking good. That's weird. Wonder why. I'm sure we'll find out as we go through the game, but it's just interesting. I wonder why all the robots, like, flipped out. You know? Just seems odd. Restrain the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning it up. Make sure you want it bad enough. Yeah, I'm not killing homie. I'd like to appreciate you for the stream today. Well, you're welcome. I appreciate that. Alright. Homie's still alive, right? I didn't, like, accidentally kill him. Well, this isn't good. Is he okay? He's not saying anything. The power's still on though. I think he's gone, Chief? Wait. But, like, why did I do that then? Because, like, did both power switches just kill him? Is that just, like, the illusion of choice? Was that just the illusion of choice? Was there actually no way to save him? Shit. Was there actually no way to save him at all? Was I just kind of, like, tricked? So that's kind of bogus. Right. I figured like maybe this would light up or something, but I guess not. Yeah, I figured like apparently because it appeared that that one was killing him because he was screaming whenever I had it on. But so I didn't end up going with that one. But apparently that one killed him too? Like I don't understand. Did I never actually have an option to save him at all? It was all just a lie. I like the noises he makes. Remember, it sounded like he was, like, we've been in that situation before where it sounded like he was close, and he actually wasn't close. Where do I go? You can't hide in the lockers. One thing I don't understand about this game is it kind of just like goes like, hey, I'm just gonna throw you in this random area and we're not gonna tell you anything of what to do, which I like open-ended stuff like that where it's like, hey, you know, like you know, like figure it out, figure out where you need to go, what you need to do, but at the same time sometimes it's just like we're just not gonna tell you anything, which is kind of like, it's kind of the opposite. If they don't tell you anything, then I have no clue, you know? It definitely seems like this thing killed him. Just based on the auto recording. I just don't know where we're supposed to go or what we're supposed to do. The game makes that so unclear. Oh shit. Go go. He mad. He mad. Oh yeah, I have no idea where to go right now. Hey Zach! Zackus with the Bacchus, how are you today, bud? How was your Saturday? For not urban evading? I just don't know where to go. You did, friend? How are you? I'm pretty okay. Can't complain, I guess. I appreciate you asking, though. We're just trying to figure this situation out. With this guy. Now is not the time to beat my head up. Don't come down here. Compliment Zach. Zach, you have a nice face. You posted the other day, you have a nice face. Don't anybody ever tell you anything. You got a nice face. How is SOMA? Mostly great. The atmosphere is great. The plot is great. The writing's great. The gameplay and game direction's kind of wishy-washy sometimes. It's a little unclear on what you need to do sometimes, but like, it's been a good experience. Like right now, we flipped the lever. We were trying to like avoid killing this guy, and we ended up killing him anyway, I guess. And we went through like this whole side thing to avoid killing a guy. We ended up killing him anyway, and now we're in a weird situation where like, you know, I'm just gonna go flip the switch. He's dead now anyway, so we're just gonna flip that now too, I guess. Talk to you like that? I don't know what he's saying. Okay, now this does nothing. What? Yeah, now this does nothing. I didn't mean to. I don't understand that. Like, if it was like that lever kills him, but if it was just like, hey, both levers actually kill him, it's kind of like, I thought it was a choice between two. Me too. I thought it was like, that lever kills him, but you're gonna have a much worse time if you pick the other lever. But like, at least you didn't kill him. But evidently it's just like, you kill him no matter what, and it's kind of like an illusion of choice. Which kind of feels dirty. Kind of feels frustrating. Like right now I don't know what the game wants. It's like, hey, this thing's walking around trying to kill you, but I don't know where I need to be or what I should be doing, so it's kind of like, I'm getting more like irritated than scared. Because I need to go up to communications, but there's no like way to open that door. Because this is the door up to comms. And it's jammed. Yeah. I don't know how to like make it work. Ask you to flip one. Ask you to flip one of the switches. I did flip one of the switches though. Oh, sorry. Can't. Yeah, but I did flip one of the switches, Redford. I flipped one and it didn't care. It didn't matter. I flipped it and the game didn't give a shit. Nothing's changed. Okay, I had to come back here and then turn it on. That's what I had to do. Like, I did the right thing, but I had to, like, come back here and then press that thing in order for it to work. Okay. I just didn't know I had to come back and, like, touch that. Partial data recovery successful. 2103, damn. Jonesy the cat? From Alien Room.
And I bet they're thrilled about it. I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Alright, I'll pass it on the whole check.
The Red Your Hey, Progressive, how's it going? Yeah, this is Soma. This is the, I think it's technically like their 6th game, but they're most known for, they're most known for Amnesia and Amnesia Machine for Pigs. And now they've made Soma, or they made Soma 7 years ago.
Introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Hey, guys. I'm Peter Strask, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
And apparently this was their dream game to make.
When we arrive.
All right, Jonesy. Have a safe trip.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon. What's up?
We could really use some direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center. If you want, I'm pretty much
What's up, dude? Hey, Smith, how's it going?
relay anything
Oh, you're
I
fun,
have.
though.
I know
How's
it's
your
a shitty
Saturday,
system,
kid?
but it's all that works right now.
Alright, we just have to make do. Catch you later. Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on. What's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
What I like to hear.
Just work about you? I'm pretty okay. Can't really complain. Are these all the bases? In New York, the office is closed down. Everybody waiting for everyone. I want to say it's been an hour working with you in Upsilon. Good luck with the apocalypse. An apocalypse happened. Final efforts by the global community to prevent collision. Collision? Was there a meteor? Or something? Yeah, Pathos should make any... I'm trying to read. Final efforts to deal with the inevitable quake following the impact. Oh, so we got hit with like a meteor or something. It's a great sadness to inform you that the office will close all support Epsilon Pathos to let's support this office, survive Jans, or group. Okay. I know you have a much better chance for survival, but we have a better view. Oh. There's a Megalodon? Man, I hope not. Ooh.
There's something better here. Here.
That's ominous. So does something come in on the meteorite? Like an alien or something? And that's what all the infection stuff's about?
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very
Why should I do like the apocalypse in there?
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he said his name was Carl. He was okay, but I'm pretty sure I accidentally killed him.
So it didn't matter. It didn't matter.
Oh. Well, you know,
Yeah, but that was like the last of his consciousness.
What was that?
That was the last remnants of him.
Whoa! What's going on? I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
I don't think she's real. Oh my god. I don't think she's real.
Shit, where should I?
Oh. Oh no. I like how the handle just came off. That's fun. Not for him, not for Simon, but you know, it was a nice touch.
What the hell? How is this possible?
Oh. 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 Oh, that. Oh. Oh, it's what the guy said. It looks like you're you. And he was like, you can't even see your own arms and legs. Yep, I was seeing my own arms and legs, which means that Simon, that was like in that whole like brain situation, I'm just a conscience that's in a robot, which is why I'm not, you know, I'm not suffocating. Oh, this is weird. Now, does Simon know that? That's a different question, but I guess we'll see. Because remember, that's what fucking what's that other's guy name? Callan, I think was his last name. Because he's like, I only see myself. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying. Can I not swim though? I mean, I guess if I'm a robot, I kind of just sink. I just don't know how to get up there. Do I stack stuff? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh no. So we just like, we were just like, oh, he's a robot, he doesn't have any feelings, and we just, but like that counts us too, you know? I don't know what we need to, like, this is like the only part of the game I don't like. It's just like these moments where the game's just kind of like, oh yeah, just figure out what to do. It's just like, oh, I hate when it does that, when there's just like no direction. It's just like, yeah, just do whatever. Like, clearly I'm supposed to be like going out this way, but evidently that's not a. This can't be what I do. This can't be what I do. This can't be what I do. It can't be. Are you like this? Like, I don't like this. Like how it just kind of like leaves me to figure out things. Can't even touch that. I figured since we're underwater we could swim, but I guess because we're probably a robot, we're like fat. Or not, and just not fat, just heavy. Maybe I can like, I don't know, position this weirdly. I don't know, like it doesn't seem like this is what we're supposed to be doing. But it's also like very clear like, hey, go up here, you know? Like this part of it, I don't like the figure out yourself kind of like do whatever stuff. It's just kind of annoying. This can't be what we do, but like that's the only thing there is here to do. Like what else would I do here? There's like nothing. We can't go back down. Unless there's some like actual way I'm supposed to be using to actually get up there. That's just like supposedly obvious. I'm even like hitting my head on some sort of collision up here. Am I not supposed to go up there? What else am I supposed to do? So annoying, dude. This is odd. Yeah, there's just like nowhere to go except there, but there's like no clear way up there. It's like, I don't know if it's doing like a figure it out. Like this game has done this so far. It's just like, just figure it out, idiot. This is dumb. I hate this. Like it's not clear at all where you need to go or how you get there. And I think this is get a running start. Oh, I did. Oh my god. No, please. Yes. What? This is literally what you were supposed. That's so fucking jank. That is way too jank to be what you need to be doing. That sucks. That's stupid. That was so jank. So jank. I like had to like glitch myself up on here and then like do the weird spin to get out. That's so silly. Get a prompt to climb up. Oh, so the prompt just didn't happen. So I was just stuck because the prompt didn't appear. Cool. Neat. Love that. Game just failed to function. Let's go. Oh. Neat. So I was just like failing to get a prompt that I should have had. It just wasn't working for some reason. Neato. There's like a little lamppost out here. This is cool. I'm guessing we're supposed to stay out of the way of those searcher robots or whatever, the security things over there. Little helicopter boys with lights. That's a casual stroll, yeah, as you do.
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Oh, Carl's his name.
You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
Okay, so that's not good because if we are actually a robot, then that means like Catherine already said like robots don't have feelings, so she doesn't give a hoot. She does not care about us at all. So I don't foresee that going well. Teacher that a robot can love. Yeah. Oh. I wasn't supposed to. Oh. I thought you were from. Yeah, I thought he was friendly. He's not. Brennan Waves, hello friend. How are you? So he's not a friendly boy, he's a mad boy. So. He's thinking in a circle. Sorry. Are you? Good enough. Best I can be, I suppose. Yeah, I thought he was friendly. He is not. Is this where I came from? No, it is not. Hey. There you go. You did it. Where are we going? You're gonna take me somewhere? Are we friends now? Oh, that way? Okay, I got you. What? Are you just hanging out with me? What are you doing? Do you have any idea what you're doing? Or are you just kind of like vibing? Just vibing, okay. Well, I gotta go to a space station. You're free to come, but I gotta go. Come with a few people, Shay. I'm happy that you consider me somebody worth, you know, spending like a daily routine with. You know, like, that's something you do almost every single day. You know, so I think it's just, you know, it's cool. I think it's flattering that, you know, I'm worth that. So I don't know. It's very indirectly kind of you, even though it's probably not like, you know, something that was like directly intentional, possibly. Yeah. Hey, Steve, how's it going? How's Soma? Very interesting. The writing's great, the story's great, the atmosphere is amazing. You really are just firing me, aren't you? No, I'm not. The gameplay is kind of hit and miss. There's a lot of just kind of like leave you to your own devices, do your best champ moments. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. In my opinion, you know. I don't know where this place is I'm trying to get to. Did's for the same for them. Man, I missed a match stream. Oh. I think I were at the mall today. I didn't mean to miss a match stream. Sag. Okay, so all this says Epsilon, so like I need to go find, what was it? Theta or something? Well, I'm glad I came here because now I have a friend. Well, that angry boy is over there. I'd not mess with him. I don't know where to go exactly. Like right now, like this is another example. Like right now, I have no idea where I need to be going or what I need to be doing. The game just says go do the thing and gives you no direction or any sort of like, even like a guiding inkling of how to accomplish the thing it just told you to do. So you just end up like wandering around a lot, and that's kind of where the game has been not so great so far, is just kind of the wander around in circles. And eventually maybe you'll find what you need to be doing, because we're sure not going to tell you. Which is like, you know, a choice. You really are just following me, aren't you? I just made a friend, I guess. Well, I guess we gotta go back this way. I was hoping I had, like, found something that would help me, like, progress the story, or, like, kind of let me know where to go. But, he just seems as, clueless as I am as to what to do. This dead ends. That doesn't go anywhere. Can you play words? Not in the middle of the game. But hey, kid, how's it going? Yeah, that's a good. Hey, listen. Can you turn your light off if you're gonna sneak? You're gonna ramp me out. Yeah, and this is where I touched the thing. Am I not supposed to be over that way?
Come in, Theta.
Okay, so we can just access that anytime. Do we need him to go unlock something else, possibly? Like, can he unlock something over here now? Because we have a friend? That's what I'm saying, like, the game's just, like, too open-ended with its little segments. Where it's like, hey, you can... Now you're just kind of, like, supposed to go do something. Like, I'm supposed to be going to, some sort of, like, shuttle or something? But, like, I have no idea where that is, and there's no map. So is this the like, this is what we tried earlier, it didn't work. Can you open it? No? So I guess we should probably head... Zeppelin transport? There's a Zeppelin here at one point? Well, it's not here now. And that's where we first came out of. Alright, bud, we have to go by the scary guy again. Yeah, the actual game part of the game is not too fun, but everything else is like A++, you know? At least so far. I don't know, it's one of those weird things, like... I feel like a lot of, like, horror games have this odd, like, decision-making process of, like, do I want to make it a walking simulator, or do I want there to be gameplay? And they end up in this weird zone of, like, not really hard committing to either of those, and it's really awkward. I've just kind of noticed horror games in general kind of do that. But, like, do I want it to just be a walking simulator, where they just kind of, like, passively experience the scary stuff, like Layers of Fear? Or do I want it to be, like, a gameplay thing that's, like, really in-depth, like Resident Evil? And, like, they kind of just fall in this weird in-between place of, like... There's a slight gameplay, but it's not very intuitive or, like, interactive. So, it's not quite just a walking simulator where you're just kind of there to experience what's going on and soak it in, but it's also not invigorating enough to really be like, wow, that playing this game was great. I would play it again. You know? So it ends up in this weird kind of like lukewarm zone of, I don't know, you know? And in defense, like, it's kind of hard. I would say even extremely so to, like, kind of come up with a nice middle ground for stuff like that, right? It's hard to come up with a nice middle ground when it comes to, oh, there's another one. There's multiple of those things. It's hard to come up with a nice little middle ground when it comes to stuff like that. Because you want the game to be, like, scary. But it's hard to portray that if you give the player too much power over what to do. You know? No? Okay. So you're kind of just in this weird zone from that point on. Do you have any fucking clue what to do? Because I sure don't. I'm also like glitching, and I don't know why. Is it just because I'm low on stamina? Because I've been sprinting this whole time? Robots don't have stamina, okay? Let me run as much as I want. I'm pretty sure that's back the way we... Yeah, that's back the way we came from. There's got to be something here that we do. This is the only area that it's, like, different. It isn't just, like, the same place we came from. You know? Maybe we gotta go, like, where creepy guy is. Oh, no, we can't get up there. Come on. No. What? No, are you kidding me? I'm being fat shamed. Don't go over there. He's over there. Oh, go, run, run, dude, run, dude. Yeah, see, there was just this tiny little like cranny that we hadn't we didn't hold our left hand to the wall and walked efficiently around enough. Wait. This still isn't where we go? Oh my god, okay, yeah, go! Oh my Qui-Gon Jinn up in here, blasting through the door like in Phantom Menace, hello? Yeah, there was just one tiny like little nook that we hadn't slipped into, and that was where we needed to be. Okay.
Well, thanks, little guy.
Oh, bye! Thanks! Man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the help. Oh. Okay. This work here is done. Why? So does Simon just not think he's a robot at this point? Like he just watched his hands turn from human hands into robot hands, and he's just not gonna react to that, huh? Is he just in denial? He's just like, yeah, that's...
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Confused.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Yeah, he still doesn't get it, even though he's looking down and seeing his hands. That's weird. Thinking that other guy thought he was not a robot either.
Come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Starsky, I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Oh, we have to collect all those things? Wait. That's the, I think that one thing at the bottom right is that plug from that other place. Morning of January 12th. The comet, oh yeah, we did get with the meteor. Telos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. The impact ranks as one of the largest collisions ever recorded on Earth. All evidence indicates that the surface has gone completely barren and is no longer to sustain life. Oh, that's not good. Pathos C's unique location has provided unparalleled safety for our staff. Some structural damage has been noted, but no casualties reported. The largest loss was the weather and communication station located on the surface platform that was unmanned, which is under circumstances a small price to pay. Theta will hold an emergency meeting to discuss the future of Pathos 2, ultimately mankind. Wow. Okay.
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help him send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I person wanted the picket fence, big family, you know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy.
Oh.
I always have. And always will.
All right. Do I touch this thing? Hi! Hey! Give that back! That is my hand!
Jesus Christ!
Quit it.
What the hell?
Well, I didn't do anything! What the heck? I'm never touching those things again. Never ever touching those things again.
Jackie, come in.
I am not touching those things. Just tried to eat my freaking hand for no reason. Don't like that. Oh, you can turn off your flashlight. Weird. Oh my god.
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
Oh my god.
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
Oh my god. Emmy, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, friend. I appreciate it. I'm sorry this is a moment. I hope your Saturday's going well. Oh my god. If you got a sub from Emmy, make sure you say thank you.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
What game's SOMA? It's from the creators of Amnesia. This is their dream game, supposedly. Give me an Isolation. They said Alien was one of their biggest inspirations for the game as well, so I can see that. Oh my god, I didn't expect to find her down here. Oh my god. Oh, am I not supposed to be a lot over that? I almost break the game there. Oh, we can come through here. Oh, is this where we came from? Oh no, this is it. Whoa! We're in the back where we were. So did that weird stuff come with the comment? I figured we would come into contact with her, but not right away. Hey, Puff, how's it going? How are you, friend? How terrific it was. To be with you? Oh, wahoo! Thanks, bud. Oh, she built that. She built that thing. But she drew a face on the back of this. Is that supposed to be who's inside of it? Brent, how you doing? Hey, Frosty, how's it going? How are you, bud? How was your Saturday? Okay, so get a compliment? I'm really glad you're not a game Andy. There's a lot of people in the community who are game Andies, and if they're not specifically playing like DBD, like suddenly that person no longer exists, right, in their brain. But you watch everybody, no matter what they're playing. That's really nice. We appreciate that you do that, bud. Eunice, I think I have to go back there, to be honest. Because I think in the game, what the game's doing right now is like, you're not allowed to progress until you make the dark side decision, which is to pull her off life support. Which is kind of, you know... Yeah, I'm not allowed to go over there. Playing games? Oh, I hope whatever you're dealing with goes away. Hopefully it's just allergies. And I'm doing the best I can. Web share always? Well, I appreciate that. I try to make them nice, but I don't always succeed. But I am trying. I'm always trying. Scary. I think I have to pull her off. It's COVID. Oh. Please be safe and drink a lot of water. I'm sorry, friend. Hopefully that improves sooner rather than later. Yeah, I feel like I need to... Yeah. I think that's what the game is like. Yeah.
Shit. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
Oh, you can't put it back in. Yeah. I don't think there was much of a choice there. There was literally nothing else to do. Is it depressing? Yeah. Yeah, now this has enough power. Yeah. So sad it is. I guess it's better than being, like, kept on life support by whatever creepy alien thing that was. You know? What did it say? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was really sad, when she's like, nothing lets us die. But at least she's not at the hands of that thing anymore, I suppose.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts.
And underwater NASA.
Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
There's more planes in the ocean than some in the sky. There you go. That's a funny way to think about it. Oh, oh. This is Half-Life 3? Nope. That'll never happen. Half-Life 3 will never exist. Even if it did, gamers would just hate it. Expectations are now too high. You must just abandon that. Bro, Copyrights made one, man. We weren't able to play that on Wednesday, but like, I was kind of happy we couldn't. President's going back. Well, welcome back, friend. Hello.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What's that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Is this for you, Spooky? This is a compliment for
Catherine? You okay?
Yes, yes. Your presence is refreshing. You're a refreshing presence to be around. I'm not touching you again. I like having you around. It's just nice. Watch this be the one time I have to actually touch it. I feel like this is actually the one time I do have to touch it. Don't eat my hand again. Ah! Stop doing that! Yeah, I had to do it that time. No? I still understand that. Talking. Stinky gamer. We can't just kind of go back in here. No? Okay. Well, what do we do then? Oh. So I don't. So lesson learned. I don't have to ever touch those things. There's always an option. I appreciate you, but from over there. I like you. Just stay away from me. Don't get too close.
Fuck, I forgot the Omni tool back in the shuttle.
Oh, almost died. What was that? When I heard this, I made it under. It's a screech what? For the charity stream? You either just die or you don't? It seems that way. It seems like you die or you don't. It's more immersive that way. You know, so excited? I am too. We were gonna have one in December, but like I had to move. And then we had, unfortunately, some people in the family passed away, so it was just like, it was just like a hectic time, and I had to like put off the charity stream. But now we can actually do it.
Here we go again.
Get the serotonin. Get it. Okay. Oh. I do realize that eventually I'll have to like not have the compliment redemption because eventually the stream will be too big for that, but that's not for a long time, so I don't have to worry about that now. It does get kind of stressful sometimes because like
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
Oh, Tom stream, no. It is not a hot tub stream, no. Look at the little crabs! Look at the little crabs! Look at them go! This reminds me of, there was a level in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the old PC game, that you had to walk outside in a giant water suit along the ocean floor like this. And that's what it always makes me think of. Make a lot more points so you get it back? That's also true. I could just raise the points. Subnautica? I played Subnautica for a while. I played it on the channel too. But I just kind of like got bored of it. Like the gameplay loop was just incredibly repetitive. And I don't know. I just got tired of playing it because I was essentially doing mostly the same thing over and over. It was like I need supplies for the thing. I have to go into this area to grab the thing, and then I go back to the base, and build the thing. And then I go out into the area and grab the thing to build this other thing. And then I come back and I build the thing. But now I have to buy another thing. Now I have to go out to the thing and grab the thing so I can build this other thing. So I can go back out and build another thing. It was like, it just got really repetitive. And I was like, oh. Most games are like that though? No. That's not factual. That is... Skyrim's not like that. Witcher 3's not like that. Fallout. It's not like that. Fallout 4's kind of like that with the building system. Survival game though, the Forest doesn't do that. The Forest is one of my favorite games of all time. That's a survival game. I'm not saying Subnautica is a bad game. I just said that, like, personally, I hated the repetition. It's a great game I'm not saying it's a bad game. I literally did not ever say that. I just said the repetition was boring for me. Yeah, people in our door, you came from my throat. You're like, don't you say that about that game. I'm like, geez, sorry. Alright. Me and my damned opinions. Keep to myself next time. I guess you could say all horror games are survival games. That's good. That's indeed a point. The grappling arm, it was fun. It was just like the fun I had just kept happening over and over. Like the game didn't change its formula like ever.
It's supposed to be lab where Catherine is.
That's all. The game, like I'm finding that with Elden Ring right now too, because like I fought some of the bosses in this game literally appear like 9 times, and the bosses were fun like the first 4 times, but it doesn't matter how fun they are. At a certain point, you're just doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. So by like the 5th time I like fought the same boss, I'm like. One of my favorite bosses in the game, I'm literally starting to like less because it's a repetitious boss, and I'm literally getting bored of playing as that playing against that boss, even though I like it just because I'm tired of it. I'm like, okay, we get it. He's cool. Why do you keep showing up though? I mean, the travel I found. I find backtracking in games kind of boring, like no matter what the game is.
Catherine?
Be quiet. Don't look at it.
What? Oh. What is that? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay. What the hell is going on here?
I'm right next to you.
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics left on for good measure.
I told you.
Don't.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Shut up, Simon, you jerk.
Focus.
Screw you,
I need you
dude.
to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer.
Why is Simon such a
Oh,
jerk?
is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
No, no,
When the
you-
Omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
Simon's kind of like being a pisshead about all this whole thing. Yeah, I can compliment you, Huffpuff. Huffpuff, you're very like, I don't know if you noticed this, but you're very like universally liked. I don't think there's anybody that's ever said a bad thing about you or I've
Should be
seen.
easy enough. Just pick up the chip
You're
and
very
slide
well
it into
regarded
the Omnitool.
by people that
Why
know
does a
you.
robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connect.
Catherine? Alright. Let's give this a try.
But yeah, people regard you very well, and it's like, so it's very hard to be like universally liked in an online space. So that's like a really, really good thing. Oh, I don't like how it's all goopy.
Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day. Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive.
So there's like two of you?
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. Ah, all right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
Hey, Witchy. How was your stream
What was
today?
it
Did you
say
stream in
before?
Valorant?
You from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
I felt sticky, so I went to shower. Well, hopefully you don't feel stinky anymore. Are you liking Soma? Soma, the writing?
Can't make any sense of it.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
It's like, the writing's really good, the story's really good. The gameplay's kind of inconsistent, but everything else is A+. Is there anything off the table? It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What happened before? That creature was strangely overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
Can I say if I fall asleep? Well, enjoy your lurk, Huff. I appreciate you. Oh. Yeah, I'm not touching you guys ever again. I'll tell you that. No, no, no. Okay, this is where I came in. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, this is all the different shuttle stations. Because this is supposed to be a junction for all the other areas.
Careful! I think it's back.
So this is where I'm thinking of like.
What are you doing? Be careful.
Oh. We need to get out of here. That thing's about to burst through the glass. Jazz, thank you so much for the like, friend.
What happened to the tower? The dock and the welcome center?
What tower?
This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static. It's so strange.
And that's why she seemed like she was behind on the apocalypse, because she's an old imprint of another person. So she's probably confused on, like, not as much as I am, but is also to some extent is also confused. Interesting.
Catherine?
What?
Nothing. Check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
That was weird. That was weird. Like two different dialogues played at the same time. Opinion poll.
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem, how to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing, and hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it, but it's not gonna be easy.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible, by every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
And that's the point of the game right there.
Beyond the basics, beyond the superficial, I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Oh, so he's like transcended existence. Well, I have a bad stomach virus. I'm confused by the stress I believe enjoy the strange how they survive. I'm sorry you're not feeling well and your family's going through that right now, friend. Hopefully you guys do end up feeling better. So we are essentially playing as a character who got teleported into the future, or at least he thought he was. Turns out we're just a brain scan of a guy from 2015 who's now in the future in 2100 plus, where a comet hit the planet and caused an apocalypse. However, where our brain scans were held in this underwater base that was run by robots, and now our brain scans have been uploaded into the robots. So like, we're trying to like figure out what to do with this whole. Technically, we're the last humans on Earth, but are we technically human because we're just brain scans of people inside robots? So it's like it's interesting.
The Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
That been my buddy Kyle. Poor guy. Oh, that's nice. Welcome, if you read this, you successfully entered the Ark. The survey has been designed to develop your understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. How'd you use your physical condition? I feel. Oh, we can answer. We can straight up put it wherever we want. Visitor inside another body. Your mental condition? Feel altered, a change in character. Would describe your senses? I would say he's lacking because he can just like breathe underwater and stuff. He's like, wait, something's weird. Sensation of your condition? Disconcerting, yeah. Are you troubled by the fact that you're no longer strictly human? Somewhat, yeah. Like you lost yourself. How do you perceive your new existence? Something completely different, has nothing to do with my previous self. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Maybe I can find a new sense of meaning. Should I be removed from the project and accept death? What a question. Maybe I need to I need to think about that. That's kind of I need to think about that one. Would you rather die? Oh, I don't know. That's a big question to ask.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
I'm gonna check all the way over there. Not here. Delta? Huh. It's not here. Omega? I'm gonna say it shouldn't be in the new area. Oh. Tau? Is that what this is? Oh, specific sector. Weird. Oh, hey. We guessed correctly. Let's go.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no. It's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
Okay. But like, this is his consciousness, like, right now. Right? Like, Simon, for all intents and purposes, is dead, right? Simon, the real Simon is dead. He lived in the past. He lived in 2015. So in a sense, this is not Simon. This is like Simon the DLC, right? Like, this is Simon 2. This is not Simon the person. This is Simon 2. So, like, it doesn't work that way. Like, you're not you. You're someone else that is, like, very close to the last person that existed. You're just like a copy that is, like, not exact. So in a sense, you are someone else, you know? Which is, weird, but, like, you're not gonna have, like, salvation if you go on the Ark, because you're not you. You're someone else. You know? Like,
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget.
So like they're because like Catherine is dead, I assume. Catherine is also dead. Like the real Catherine, also.
All right, let's do this.
Okay,
Come
sorry.
pick me up.
Also dead. So like.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
So that's not. She admits that she's not Catherine. Not really. She's a snapshot of Catherine in the past that now like has come back to exist now, right? So in a sense, she's like an altered version of that person. She's not actually that person, if that makes sense. She's like Catherine Part 2, right? I think that's my take with this whole thing. Is it's like they're acting like they're like themselves. Like they're like, oh well, I'm just so and so, and it's like, well, you're not really. You're kind of not. You're actually just like somebody like made a print. You're an NFT of another person. You're an NFT. You're an NFT of a human. That's kind of a gross way to think about it, but you're an NFT, friend. Oh Lord. Like, you are technically something else. You are not just a copy. Sounds like an insult of the year. Yeah, it kind of fits though. So why are we not allowed to go in here? We're not allowed to go to the shuttle station. Do we just have to walk back outside? You're an NFT of our person. That's kind of like what they're doing. Like, Catherine's not actually the Catherine. You're a simulation of or a snapshot of Catherine at a certain point in time that is now gained sentience and is now existing very close, like parallel to her existence, but not actually as her, you know. Same with Simon. Simon's not actually Simon from the past. He's somebody who, you know, has been, you know, made a print of from the old Simon and now exists parallel to the old Simon's existence, but not actually crossing. So, wait. Yeah. So it's just, I don't know. Oh. That's right. You can't alt-tab this game. By the way, weird thing. You can't alt-tab this game. It does not like being alt-tabbed for whatever reason. It just, like, gets mad. It gets mad if you try to alt-tab. Why, I'm not sure, but it does. So, see, watch. Whoop. Suddenly everything just kind of, like, freezes in place and just kind of goes... Hurr! So it's a little weird. But 3D. 3D. There's a hammerhead shark up there. And I think it's like, it's sad to watch the different characters think that things are different when they're not.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
Sounds like a no.
Sorry, it's dead.
Yeah.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
So it's weird. It's like, I wouldn't say these people don't exist, because they're like people in a sense, but like they're new people that are just extremely similar to someone else, you know? It'd be like if you clone someone, right? Like the clone is not the original, but it is very close. That clone is technically still a separate person. It's not the same. It's not a singular existence. Oh. Oh. You're just not allowed to look at him, right? Biology's freakers. Biology freakers. Biology teachers freaking out right now, yeah. It's like, ah! Yeah, it's like, they're not the same. The problem is the characters don't seem to agree, which is going to lead to some, probably some, bad situations. Because while we understand that, the characters don't seem to. Like, this isn't Simon. This is Simon 2, the robot diver. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is a different entity than Simon. And that's a rough thing to accept. But he's not accepting it. He's just saying, I am Simon from 2015. It's like, you're not. And the game is kind of like Catherine's flat out told you that, dude. And the problem is, like, because Catherine's in the same, like, loop, which is why she's, why we're even in this situation. Because Catherine also thinks she's like, well, technically, you know, it's me from the past. I'm just me from the past. Don't worry. So she has it wrong too, and she's supposed to be the scientist, right? She's in a delusion that she's actually making, you know, carrying on herself, but it's not a continuation, but it's you're creating something else. Doesn't work that way. You're just making prints of who you were. You're not making a new person. You're making copies. This is more akin to cloning than anything else. Or replicating, yeah. Okay. Oh, we can't open this one. Let's go. Uh-oh. Scary music's playing. But the fact that the game's even making me, like, talk about this sort of stuff is a sign of its incredible writing, right? You know? Oh God! Oh jeez!
All right, let's find a working escape.
Holy loading zone, Batman. Okay. Oh, I like how it floats out. That's cute. I'm gonna open those all the way, just in case we end up having to run or something. Is that a ribcage? Yep, those are bones. Oh, it's him. Ooh. Oh, he actually moved. Ooh, oh, he's moving. Oh, he's moving. Oh, oh shit, he moves. Oh, they told me not to look at him. I didn't know he moved independently. I thought like, call me weird, but I thought like he was like other characters in other games that worked that way, where he's kind of like, you know, the Weeping Angel situation. As long as he didn't look at him, he couldn't move. But apparently you're supposed to run from him and also not look at him, which is kind of like not what I'm used to, you know? So it's kind of like disorienting. Is he just like on my ass? Okay, we get it, I'm injured. Can I stop limping now so I can actually play the game? Is he just chasing me? I thought as long as you didn't look at him, like he like... Did I miss that? Did I miss the part where like... I feel like I missed something. Because he looks like he's just following me. Like he's like a real entity. Like he's like, yeah, fuck you. Eat shit, you know, like... I'm obeying the rules and I'm still getting like beat up. So I feel like I missed something. So maybe I need to treat him more like a typical enemy? Maybe his gimmick isn't as like concrete as the game made it out to be. You don't consent? I don't really like jokes like that. Not, yeah, I'm not mad at you, but I don't really like jokes like that. I just do not. See, like, here, what do I do? I'm just in a corner. Okay, so now it works? I don't know. I don't know what the difference was. I don't know why it caught up to me and beat me up earlier. I can't really, like, quite ID what happened there. Because if we move independently, it should have just killed me right there. I was in a corner with nowhere to go. So, I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm supposed to be doing. Not here. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going either. Why? I'm supposed to be here looking for a shuttle or something? Just loop them. That one doesn't open? Okay, where the fuck do I go then? Okay, well he's right there, what do I do? Oh my god. Like I said, the writing and stuff is so good in this game, but like the gameplay is kind of just not it. Gameplay's kind of like ugh. Like, I don't like this, like, here, go do the thing, Simon, and then they're like, how do you do that? They just go, we're not going to tell you. Just wander around in this area with an enemy until you figure it out. It's I just hate that. Alicia, can you hide? No. You cannot. You just kind of gotta, like, go around corners and hope he doesn't see you. This one has weird mechanics that are kind of, like, awkward. It's not supposed to attack you if you can't see it, but it did that before, so I don't know if I did something wrong or what. I'm still trying to figure out what his deal is. And also, our objective's really unclear, so I don't really know what to do there. Oh. Okay. And like with most things in this game come down to, oh, there was like a tiny little area you should have walked in, but like you just, like, you pass by it for a half second, so therefore, like, now you gotta backtrack like a bunch. Because you walked by one thing that was kind of hard to spot. That's kind of been the solution to all these, like, little, like, wander with an enemy puzzles. Has been like, oh, hey, there was actually just a tiny little lever you missed, like, 20 feet ago that you need to walk back and go touch. That's always what it is. But you also can't be thorough because there's an enemy around, so it's like, you know, kind of like forcing you to backtrack. Because if you're too slow, the enemy kills you, you know.
Huh? What? Oh, you made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuit.
See, like, I didn't look at them, and the guy just kind of wandered into me, and it counted as, like, oh, breaking the rules. I don't know. That's weird. Good night, Rocky. Appreciate you. Thank you for being you, bud. Don't look at them or get close. Well, I didn't do that, and it came after me. It's just weird. Oh. Just get good, literally it did. It said, hey, we told you what to do. You're the wrong one here. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Like, I feel like he's getting closer, but, like, I'm, like, I don't know how he knows where I am, because I'm not. Don't look at him. Don't get close. Hey, Valiant student. How's it going? How are you, friendo? How was your night treating you?
The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent. Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact.
Okay. Are you calling Dion to the lurk? Are you calling out lurkers in my chat? Is that what you do?
Safe while submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay. For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction
That's sad. What would you even do in that situation? Just give up? Like, what would you even do? No, probably die. Yeah, I don't know. You would only have a certain amount of time before your supplies ran out too. So that's another aspect. Well, I can tell you what your problem is. It's these things. It's these stupid zombie monster alien things. Oh. Oh. Apparently he doesn't like me doing that.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency positions.
Oh, go. Oh, he coming. Oh, he's just chasing me. So he's breaking the rules now? Wait, okay, I know this is supposed to be for a tense chase scene, but like, is he technically breaking the rules right now? Like, wasn't the whole point that if you don't look at them, they don't bother you? Now he's just bothering me. Like, I get it's for like the suspense, but like, technically didn't the enemy just like suddenly break the rules of its own like senses?
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there. All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
I also like the last one, Jurassic Park. Best Jurassic Park sequel.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
What?
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No,
we
it's not
made
like
it.
that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
So we made that. It's not an alien. We made that.
Worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau.
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Aren't we already not technically living? We're just robots. We'd just be like mangled, but still alive, which in a sense sounds worse than death if you really think about it.
Please remain seated.
I'm on the wall. Ooh. Whoa.
I'll never get this open.
What? Then what do you do? Our buddy! Ah! He came back for us! Yo! Buddy! Hi! You came back for me!
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again.
Thanks you, bud. I appreciate you. Okay, there we go. I'm glad we actually got the climbing cramp this time.
Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
Thanks, bud. I appreciate it bunches. How long long is this game? I'm assuming it's longer, like Amnesia was. Oh, there's a derelict. Oh, there's a lot of like derelict versions of where you are. I don't know, this would be like an interesting situation, you know? Like, you don't have to pay for food or water, drink, or anything. You just kind of like exist. You know? Like, if you really think about it, like, you don't have any basic necessities as a robot. So, like, in a weird sense, you're kind of like free in an odd sort of way. You can kind of do whatever, go wherever, without any regard for your own, like, body or, you know, living things that living things have to do. You have to use the bathroom again. Actually seen some of this game? I've seen one part. The light is hurting my eyes. She's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. Well, I remove them. Stop them from... Oh, okay. Never have to sleep? That is true. You wouldn't have to sleep either. It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried. They have Goya and Wen clear the black blood from the machine. Now it's Christopher's to compliment. You know how shine what Delta was. So somebody is actively happy. You play chess? Somebody was happy that the AI was taking over everything. Corrupt opponent? What? Bro, no. Some bitch. Catherine, get in there. We'll play together. Man. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers. I need to save them from the cell. Let them sleep, block them in the lucid dreams that I have seen. So whoever this person is like all in on the the AI completely taking over. What was the AI's original purpose of its doing all this? Was it like a bioweapon or something? It's weird. It's things to think about. Yeah, it's like, in a weird way, like, I know it's like depressing, right? Because if I woke up tomorrow and everything I had ever loved or oh hi, you're still here. Everything I'd ever loved or cared for was like, you know. What? What is this? It says I have a link established. What does that mean? Oh well, we'll come back to that. Like if I woke up tomorrow and everything
Shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Like if I woke up tomorrow and I found out everything I'd ever loved was like fake. Like no more Twitch stream, Heather the cats are gone, like it'd be devastating. It'd be like really rough. Oh, thanks. But after a certain point, I would accept that, like, I'm a different person than that person. Like Bran existed, but I'm not him. So it's time to make something of my existence, and who I am now. not touching those again if I don't have to. The bathroom, let's go. Universal helper. While the K lacks a voice module, is able to communicate with sounds and lights. Let's go. The bull is the big angry boy that was trying to murder us before. I don't think I've seen you. Research vessel. Interesting. Cherry have decided that you and your crew will evacuate Theta on the 14th. Everything's been taken care of. You will be given new positions as you arrive. You will fall into ranks, and of course, last time you've seen is more leaders. It's your funeral. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They're fighting. Things aren't going well. So things were going well. Terry accuracy one is 1,000. Game of chess. Wow. Come on! Ah! Why can't I play the chess game? It's so frustrating. Buddy, I can't play chess. I'm very sad. Well, somebody's kind of Belgian before there, huh? So what was the point of this AI? Are you evil? Or are you a friend?
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Listen.
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
Hey, can you hear me?
Help me out here, will you?
Hey, you.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
What the heck?
Give me some room, will you?
What on earth? That's so bizarre. That...
I think I need some vacation soon. Have to speak with Akers about that.
So they're like even more delusional. Even more delusional. Like they don't even realize that they're still robots. Interesting. That whale noise freaked me out. It sounded like it was happening in real life. I hated that. Did you move? Oh my god.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
So the director was intentionally infecting people with the WoW? Why was he doing that? Yeah. Oh, the message didn't send. So I need to go up and to the right to go to Theta. Yeah. Okay. But it doesn't... Is it safe to just walk out there? I don't think that seems bright to just walk out there. You know? Does seem like a smart decision. Follow the lights. Oh, can we go up in here? Oh, we can. Oh.
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Delta Lumar Annex, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Como Raby. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try setting. I have pictures.
So everything's defended with the wild on purpose because Akers wanted to for some reason? Interesting. So we gotta go from the landing platform down and out if we plan to walk. I don't know if the game wants me to walk or what, but it might be our only option. And this is where we came out of. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I can think right now for like the WoW would be that it's a some sort of virus, like a bioweapon made on purpose. I still don't get what this is for. Like, what's the point of that? Yeah, what does this thing do? We go on channel 5, we were able to get... Yeah, but what does that even mean? You know, like what does that do? What is the point? You know? You're gonna up with this one? No, not important to the plot? Nope, not important to the plot. Okay, understood. Oh, I think it's broken. It keeps making noise even though I left it. Okay. Do I just? I'm pretty sure. I don't think it would just make me walk there, right? Like I would be able to do something. Because theoretically, it's out this way, like just straight ahead, out in the deep abyss. I don't know if the game wants me to walk out there though. Okay, maybe. Maybe it does. Just based on the map, it's theoretically out this way. But this is gonna be nothing but a ledge, right?
That's a long drop.
Yep. Nope, can't just walk out to it. So we gotta find some other way to get there, I guess. because it's just a pitfall. So unless there's something underground or some other way to transport ourselves, we're stuck. Crabs everywhere. Crabs everywhere. Yeah, we're just going in one big circle. What small lever have I missed somewhere? Okay, what small lever have I missed somewhere that I need to go touch so I can play the game? Come on, show me the small lever. It's usually what it is. What is the small lever I did not touch somewhere that was required? Do I need to go down in there? What is this? Oh, this is just a piece of something? Okay. Is there something in the control room? I don't know, dude. Did I miss a button somewhere? I press that, but it does nothing. See, like these parts of the game where it's just like, oh, just do the thing. Figure it out. And then Catherine, and I quote, goes, you can figure it out. And I'm like, yeah, but I've been here for like 10 years and I haven't figured it out yet, so. Just been standing around doing nothing. I'm not allowed on top of this rock, apparently. I'm not allowed on top of the rock. There's an invisible wall on top of the rock. Because there's a door down there, but I don't know if that's like the Zeppelin they were talking about or what. Ugh, man, dude. I hate when games get like this where it's just like, it gives you like so little direction that there's just like no point. And like every single in-between section has been like that for this game. It's just like, we're just gonna give you absolutely no direction. Just go do the thing. We're not gonna tell you how to do the thing. Just go do the thing. It's just like, I kind of don't like it. I think it's kind of annoying. Just go do the thing for it.
Careful, Simon, careful.
I know. I'm guessing it has something to do with this thing, but like, once again, I have no idea what it's doing, so. What is this? Have I done this? Just figure it out. Yeah, but at least, you know, From Software has good map design. Oh, it's this thing again. At least From Software has good map design, so you can actually, like, you know, like get funneled eventually towards something you should be doing. This game just kind of says, oh, just figure it out. Scavenger hunt the game. That's what it's starting to feel like. It's starting to feel just like a scavenger hunt. And it's really boring. Like I hate to say that, but like these in-between parts where the gameplay happens are really boring. Like I'm not a huge fan, I guess, but like I don't even know what I'm fucking with right now. Like, why am I, what is this? This has to be what we do, but like there's no context of what we should be doing with it. We found that one signal 49 at 5, but that's it. We'll just fuck around, I guess. See, we found another one. Like, what does that mean? Like, we're apparently finding shit. But, like, I don't know what any of it means. So we have one at 7, one at 5. We have one at 8. No. What? What is that? I think that's just the robot in the background. I think that's my little buddy making noise, not this thing. It's just kind of confusing.
Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Is he talking to my little buddy? Okay, so there's one at 2. But like...
Did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship.
That scared the shit out of me. He said my name. I was like, bro, what? Bro, what? Hello? I was like, yeah, what? Hello? I don't like that. I'm pretty sure that's just... It is a really common name. I think it is just... It's so freaky, though. I didn't like that.
You can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either.
Okay, I'm bored. I don't know, this is boring.
I don't know, man. I just say we can keep things classy, even when women aren't around. You know?
Yeah, I'm bored. I don't know what it wants me to do here, like, literally at all. And it's really annoying.
Yeah. You're so full of shit, Brandon. I've seen you in Payload Manager Alice costume.
Yeah, I don't know what it wants, and I'm bored. I've literally tried everything. I've been around this fucking station like 18 times. This is annoying. Can I get into this thing? Okay, it's this room again. This is so boring. It's so boring, dude. I don't want to play this anymore. Like, just get me on. Like, dude, like, this is fucking boring. Okay, different robots. Blah, blah, blah. He betrayed everybody. Chest doesn't work. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? This is annoying. This is very annoying. Hold on, is this a button? Oh, look. A button I didn't press. What did I tell you?
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Okay. I missed one button, Chad. That's what it was. What did I tell you? Every single one of these situations where we're stuck always comes down to, did you miss the button in this very green, murky, huge level? That's always what it is. It's always the stupid button or stupid lever that's like covered in shit, so it's really fucking hard to see.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that. Kept failing your perception rolls, and the DC was like 25. That was so boring, dude.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Section in your moment? Nope.
Right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think you can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots.
Yeah, Simon's right. We are just robots.
I'll get us the chip.
Simon's right.
Guess I have no choice.
We got it. There's a guy here too. Oh, he's breathing. Oh my god. Why is this guy breathing? Oh, I don't like that. It wants me to kill you, huh? Well, there's more of you over here. But I bet they forgot that. Like, near the beginning, there's like an entire, like, docking station full of, like, 8 of you. But the game's not gonna let me do that, because the game's like, aha, see? Emotionally, morally dubious decision. You have to kill the one that's active, and not just take from one of the ones that's just sitting here over here. Because look, there's multiple just sitting here. Nope, can't take from those. Nope, can't take from those. Because the plot demands you to be a jerk. Yep, that's... morally dubious situation, wow. Yep. Betray your friend. Betray your friend. Kill him. Haha. Funny. Yep. Even though there's literally 3 right there. There's literally 3 right there, but we're gonna go kill him instead. Okay. That's so dumb, dude. This is ridiculous. Because I bet you the guy that was over here earlier isn't around either, right? The guy's like, hey, Brendan. But he's not around. Because we have to kill our friend, because edginess. No, he's here. Hold on. Can we get you instead? Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I hope this works.
Yep. Whatever, dude. Even though there was literally robots right there that we could have taken from, we had to hurt our friends instead.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, you just killed somebody else.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just
The answer
beginning
is
to
no.
sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. Just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't like that there was like, if literally all they do is remove the spare robots from the environment, but like the fact that it looks really goofy that there were spare robots in the environment, and in order to force a morally dubious action, they you couldn't use those, which is really dumb. Just kind of like goofy. think I know the ending. I know one part. It's coming up, but that's it. I don't remember the ending.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way.
So we can't sleepy.
We don't have to worry though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
Like acres?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
I'm going to take a gander real quick. See how, because we've done a lot. I want to see like how long the game is and where we're at compared to where the people are. Obviously, we won't do it with the same efficiency they do because they're all using a playthrough and they can just, you know, be like, oh, hey, button over here, and where I may miss the button for 30 whole minutes. But I do want to take a gander and see like how far along we are in the game, so we can kind of get a gauge on what's going on. Not like I would quit right here, but just kind of want to figure it out. Ooh, this game's only like, this game's actually not that long. This game is only 7 hours for a lot of people. Where are we at compared to other people? Oh wow, we are not that far actually. It doesn't look like. Yeah, it looks like we're not that far at all. Like, we're not far at all, dude. This person has 3 more hours. Let's see what this person is. Oh my god, that's so funny. Just like, hey, here's that part you just did, and you're only 2 hours in for somebody else, and we're at 4 hours. Lovely. I took literally twice the time. I guess with a walkthrough, right? Like, they're just going straight to the thing, which I guess makes sense. You know, I just didn't want to make sure it was one of those situations where, like, you know, because like if we're gonna be splitting it into 2 different playthroughs, which this one definitely will, I don't want to be like, hey, guess what? You stopped the playthrough 1 hour before the ending of the game, and I would be like, oh, because that's always dumb. That's always just awkward. So I was making sure I wasn't doing that.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The WOW sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit.
Oh.
I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
So
You're kidding, right?
Brandon was a real person.
Fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Kumarabi and
Trigger
the
warning.
others?
That's why I put it there,
This is all
so
we
you
got.
guys can read into it.
I guess it's still a Delta.
I can't do this on my own.
coming in.
All right. See you soon.
It's much better than trying to cover every single, like, serious trigger on the screen all the time. We can just have the list flying by every so often, so people know, you know. I will say, it looks like after this section we probably will be about halfway through the game, which actually works out perfectly if you really think about it. And there's also, you can do exclamation point content, or CW, if you want to have it, if you want to have it, like, right at your fingertips. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, that was weird. Okay, that's weird. I know, it's one of those situations where, like, you gotta remember that, like, even though you're in first person, you're not playing you, right? I was just sitting here like, I wouldn't do half of the things this guy would do in this situation. You're really just kind of, like, in the driver's seat for somebody else's story, you know it is in first person. And there really is no choice here. Which makes a lot of the stuff, like obviously killing the other robots really, like sad and raw, because you're like, I just wouldn't do that in the same situation. I would be like, no, Catherine, we're not killing another person just so we can do another, like, print of our personalities and throw it out into space. That's stupid. Like, I would just disagree, you know. But, you know, that's not the, oh my god, that's not the we're not us, we're Simon, so, you know. It's just like Resident Evil.
Anyone there?
There's like Resident Evil in here.
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
I guess in a weird way it has me invested, because it's like frustrating that I can't make opposing decisions to, you know, the one that I would make. One people can relate to, yeah. And at least, I will say, at least he, you know, second guesses a lot of things that are happening. Right, so what do you mean, like this? Ah. Woo! Yeet. A ball. Something meant to be thrown. That is the heaviest ball I have ever seen.
We're here? We're here. Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, you know, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes.
It's a lie.
Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic?
No.
At least it feels worth doing.
No, it's not. Oh,
Here we
God.
go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too.
They're just so like.
What's wrong?
It's it's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
I don't know, dude. It's like I completely see. Like I'm one of those people that thinks this is stupid, right? Like how is this not just like? It's just like they just refuse to acknowledge the elephant in the room that they're just like copies of someone else, and it's just like completely delusional. You know, it's like 1000% delusional. Like, how do you not understand that you aren't them? Like, it's almost like identity theft, you know? Like, you're not these people. You are you are part two. And the fact that they just are refusing to admit that in any way, shape, or form is just completely delusional. It's kind of making me mad. Like, shut up. You're not this person. Oh my god. Oh wow, this is
like
all
all your
thing.
friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
It's just hard to accept that. It's what I guess that's just like a difference in like my you know, I guess my view on life is like I get it. Self-soothing is normal, right? Like today, I bought me an expensive sandwich when I was at the mall because I don't really get to, you know, treat myself with stuff like that too often, you know? But like, I don't know. I wouldn't buy a sandwich every day to try to like fulfill my own happiness, you know? I would just accept my situation, you know? I accept that that's not the reality of things. Oh, I need to go grab you, sorry. Brain scan that person, you're other person, but you're not. You're not that person. You're a picture of them in a moment in time that has now been essentially put into another vessel and now can exist.
It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Oh. Okay. Like you are essentially a carbon copy of them. You are not them. You're a clone in all intents and purposes. Oh. That's weird. I don't like how that just happened. And I know it's something that Simon is like at least breaching the surface of. Having an existential crisis, which is fair. Absolutely fair. And I think most people would, and I think that's like the totally valid normal response. But I think at a certain point you gotta like wake up and smell the roses and be like, dude, that's not us.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It just cleared out.
Why do I have a heartbeat? Yeah, at a certain point you gotta look yourself in the face and go, I'm not that person. I am a clone. But I gotta live my own life.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
You said the thing.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues. Hey, that's Myra.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top-heavy, so he keeps falling over. I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clear it was corrupted by the WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly predicted ways, like someone had specifically created for WoW to steal. When the activated machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it, at some point she was scanned and then loaded in a simulation inside a digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. I just throws it across the room. Listen, she said it wasn't important. She gave me permission in a weird way. Trigger me a set of AI templates that I haven't seen before and fold one of them to make a new friend for Catherine and her gang of legacies. In a way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Nicola and Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nice together. She is too real.
You don't have to search my room. We'll get by.
Why are you trying to
What's
hide?
the little projector? Looks homemade.
That's my attempt at building a vivarium. It's kind of a proto-art.
You have a lot of toys.
Huh. Maybe we should move on.
She's like, please stop messing with my room. And I'm like, what if I do though?
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it. Come on, no need to go through all my stuff.
Okay. You're not hiding any secrets. Alright. It's like a tripping. Fall over her stuff coming out of the room. Oh my god. Oh. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Oh. So they die after, so they're like euthanized before they go in. Oh, and he did it secretly. Oh no, it was only him. Oh. For a pillow? Nope. Was I just flying like a gremlin? I wondered. Telling scientists and his company is very pleased to hear success making the WoW a station-wide presence. So they wanted it. It wasn't a bioweapon then. We trust you to appreciate what a unique opportunity this is and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Joanne Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case, so it was a way to like control the robots. So it was like a control tool. Interesting. So that's what his initial purpose is. It was like a control center for them all. It's weird. Okay, so they were picking a place. Oh. So it was a way to control the robots. Like it's like a little, it's like a guy except without a head. Here, sit in your chair. Sit in your chair. Sit in your chair. There you go. Look, he's like, aha, ta-da. Wait, what? Locks on all their doors? Good question. We're all dying away. I'm all in. Put my faith in. Oh, okay. Oh! Look at the key cat. Look at the key cat. Video games are for fun, okay? I'm having fun. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. That's not good. Oh. See, I like this a lot more than, like, the dumb chase scenes, you know? Like, this atmosphere kind of, like, dread. And realizing all the hell that happened and that they left behind is, like, to me, a lot more impactful than, like, the, you know. Hello? Hello? Do jumping jacks. Do I gotta go to a different floor now? Guess those are pictures of the Ark. Alright. Okay, we're not going up. Or down. We're not going anywhere. Okay. Understood. This is the worst flashlight ever. They couldn't give me anything more useful. You never heard it hit the ground. That's kind of spooky. Okay, bro, we'll deal with that later. The cup had a family.
When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Oh. Okay. Okay, we gotta reset the router in a horror game. I really have the brain of a cat. I really do. Oh my god, I'm like, get all that out of here. You quit.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
We're just like here. That's why we get along so well, you know? We understand each other.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
Oklahoma, where the wind goes running down the trail. Oh, hi, friend.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
That looks scary in there. I'm gonna do this first.
Strusky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project.
Yeah,
it's
just
not my fault.
breaking
People
stuff.
keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
So they thought they were going to the promised land, like they weren't like
Catherine,
being
are
copied.
you okay?
Not even close. Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Oh, here are their scans. We can erase them? We can just say bye to your whole existence. Goodbye. That's crazy.
David Munchie. How did this...
Oh.
What is this?
Munchie the doctor? Yep. And here I am.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
That's sad.
He's dead, Kat. The real Simon is dead. And I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation? Maybe an apology?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you. Thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready to move on?
Yeah. Let's go.
There you go, Simon. There you go. Break the cycle. Break the chains.
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. Seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna end with handsome. Tall, dark, and handsome. I was like, They sound pleasant. Very pleasant. Not that way. Someone's having a great time. Life and environment control. Huh. Theoretically, if that's what that's what I think it says, that'd be like, it'd be good to get rid of that, but oh my god, hello? You can't interact with them. She's just like Amy was. What? What? Okay, so apparently they can only hear, which is why I threw the thing over there. But apparently it just... Don't do that, because it just comes straight for you, even though you threw the thing over there. It goes to where you threw it. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. It can only hear, but that's why I threw the thing, so it would, like, go that way. But instead, it tracked where I threw it from, somehow. Which is... that's kind of dumb. Well, if they can only... If they can't see, I might as well just have my flashlight on. That's stupid. I think that... Okay. Never mind, only play the game by your rules. I won't try to, like, actually, like... mind game or do anything fun, I'll just walk through here. That's so stupid. That's really disappointing. I'm like, okay, I'll throw, if it's all sound based, I'll throw something to go distract it. But apparently that's not how that works, so. Yeah. Apparently it just tracks where you are. So, fun. Cool. What? What does that mean? Let's just confirm reset. I mean, it's a monster that's not supposed to be able to like see you, or it's supposed to be able to only be able to hear you. It has no sight, which is why it made no sense that when I threw an object like away from me, that it tracked back to me. I never thought I'd say this, but I kind of wish this game was a walking simulator and not like a game. It seems to like really suffer when it's trying to actually make you like play the game. Like the gameplay just kind of like is weird and not the best. Like you're telling me, like essentially it is kind of weirdly a walking simulator right now, because I tried to do gameplay. I tried to like throw something to get its attention to go somewhere else, and the game said no, it's gonna kill you if you do that. So I wasn't even allowed to do that. I literally just hold W, stupid. That's literally what the game just told me. Just hold W, you idiot. And it's like, oh okay, I'll just do that. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, they're up here now too.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
Yeah. Oh no, they're in that thing. I like that. That's a cool visual. I'm still like limping and acting weird from when it got me for no reason.
I was thinking, with all the people scanned for the Ark, someone must have had access to the dumbat. If you find a scan of someone who knew the security cipher, maybe we can extract it somehow.
Extract from what? What exactly am I looking for?
Look for the large racks of data chips in the storage next to my lab.
Call them Screamy
Should
Boys.
be plenty to choose from. We should really look for a scan. Check the storage.
Oh, okay.
Damaged.
Oh.
Broken.
Oh, all of them are gone. The copies are like not been upkept, so they're all useless.
Bust.
Oh. That's an interesting development. Oh. Let me guess, all these are going to be a bust, and I have to make another morally dubious decision that I wouldn't make just to advance the plot, even though Simon is starting to understand himself how bad this is. Making me motion sick? Yeah, it's really dumb. I don't know why there's no way to get rid of it. Especially considering the way I got it was kind of silly too, like it's just kind of frustrating. Oh my god, each of these have like multiple zones. Same reason most games have like an option to turn off like head bob and stuff, because it does make some people motion sick. Oh, there's one.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it. There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Okay.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Okay. We're like trying to figure out like who, based on their little descriptions,
I'll just load
you
them up
know,
and get the simulator
would possibly have one.
There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Ski lodge.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What?
This is cool.
What is this? Where am I?
Take a deep breath, Mr. Wan. Everything is fine.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people. Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
Yeah, he was freaking out. Let's try a beach.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you?
Simon, what the hell? We need to do this.
It's not gonna work, bud.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened?
Okay.
Please stop resetting the simulation. This is important.
He's freaking out. You're the most unempathetic piece of shit. You are the. I know you're a scan of a human, but you must have been a one unempathetic bitch. Like you are literally the most like you do not know how to interact with other people and their feelings for the life of you, and you are the reason this has all failed. Okay, go ahead, go fuck it up. I won't touch anything. You figure it out, boss woman.
What? What is this? Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just relax.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I don't have time to explain. I need you to give me the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Alright. If you say so. It's your master plan.
So bad? Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Okay.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Catherine just doesn't get it. It's like, just does not. And I hate her the more this game goes on. I hate her so much.
Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
There's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Okay. So what do we do? Find a module, yeah, I'm just trying to avoid that. There's other places to put this in. But there's a place to put this in over here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we got the scam room now. So if he wakes up, he won't notice something's off. Maybe that's what we need. Oh, hold on. Catherine? I literally hate this chick. Like, I actually hate Catherine. Like, I actually hate her now. She's so delusional and unwilling to admit she's wrong with anything. Meanwhile, she's literally killing people and, like, disregarding, like, everybody's feelings as she goes. She is, like, the most unintentionally evil character I've ever met in a story. Just, like, so ignorant to everything around her, despite being such a smart person.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
No, it's okay, I promise.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
I literally hate this chick so much. I don't know if other people have felt that way playing this game, but Catherine is the most insufferable, like, ignorant character. I actually hate her. Maybe... Do not use. Corrupt data, interesting. Corrupt data. We need Alice. Alice seems to be the person he's like worried about. Like, that isn't there. So we gotta get Alice there somehow? How do we do that though? Because her little thing is... Like, her thing is busted, right? Like, that was the only good thing. So how would, how do we get Alice on there? Because that's where he, like, freaks out. And all the other environments were corrupt. Like, you couldn't actually pull them for that other computer. There were a bunch of people on it? Yeah, there was, but I don't know how, like there's no way to, like, go and pull it out. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Yeah, because it just returns us to him. There's nothing to do. Maybe put this somewhere else? Nope. Like I say, like, it's like the story and characters and plot is so interesting, but the moment it lets me play the game, like, I have such not a good time playing the actual game. And it's weird, you know? Like, when it actually lets me go, it's up to me to play the game. I'm usually not having that great of a time. But when I'm, like, just, like, soaking in the story and the complex questions it's asking, I'm having a great time. It's weird to say this, but I feel like this game actually would have worked better as a walking simulator. Because the gameplay aspects of it aren't that fun. Okay.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me
I'm just trying to think, like, what do we do?
What? Where did it?
So if Alice is on the same chip, why don't you just put her in?
Congratulations, Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that?
Like, half of this comes down to the fact that she just is too forward.
We trusted none of this is real. You won't break.
Like, her lack of empathy with other people is like she could probably get it out of him if she was just more personable.
We need something else.
You know? Like, the fact that she is so, like, aggressive and unempathetic to what people want and feel is, like, part of, like, why this is all going so wrong. Like, most of this comes down to her own failures, to be honest. And her inability to care about other people. Something greater good, you know? It's like, it's for the greater good, blah, blah, blah. Is there somewhere else in the facility that we had like the opportunity to like place this in? Oh, hold on. There's another slot there. Oh my, the game just hard crashed. Yo, cool. The game just hard crashed. Neat. I tried to walk through that doorway and the game just ceased to exist. Neat. I think there's like a little like, there was a little like place to put the personality thing right there. So maybe we're like, there's something with that terminal that we can use. I don't know. I don't like how this game comes down to just like hide and seek and scavenger hunts anytime it gives you like the reins. It's just kind of like really uninteresting. Like it's just kind of like really, I don't know. It's just like the actual like gameplay that it gives you is so like like it barely feels like you're playing a game. It feels like you're just kind of like present, but also it's not like strictly a walking simulator, so you don't have that like expectation that it like, hey, you know, you're supposed to be doing little to nothing here, you know? So it's just kind of like, it's weird. I don't know. It's like it's this weird zone of like not enough is happening, but like you didn't fully lean into the whole nothing happening thing, you know? And it's not really like a puzzle in the sense that you're figuring something out, so it's not like a brain puzzle. You're just kind of like, it's just a scavenger hunt. You're just like searching for things. It's like, it's a key hunt that's like nicely dressed up. You know what I'm saying? It's theoretically just a key hunt, but it's just dressed nicely, so you don't really like think about it too much, you know? But it's definitely 1000% just a key hunt game. And I don't know. I know this game came out in 2015, but like at a certain point,
We should really
like,
look for a scan. Check the storage.
oh, we haven't even done any of this yet. Oh God. Hopefully it's in the same place. But at least we can skip right to it. Oh, it's randomized. Okay. Yep.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
So we need
There should
him.
be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
So it's him. I wonder if I can choose this.
I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate
Compliment
the
for Roger,
simulation.
pretty please. You know, I think it's a huge compliment when somebody, as somebody who is also sleepless, I think it's a huge compliment when somebody spends their sleepless time with somebody else. Oh, I guess I have to go through everything first. Like that's a very vulnerable and upsetting time when you're like, you can't sleep. You're just looking for comfort. You know? So we gotta run this again. So I think that is a big compliment that you try to spend that time with me. I appreciate it.
Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What is this?
So we have to sit through all this again.
Take a deep breath, Mr. Wan. Everything is fine.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick?
Can't do that. You asked for the.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
If I can't do it, then don't recommend the compliment. Don't redeem the compliment. Don't do it. You did this to yourself.
Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
You asked for a compliment, then you surprised Pikachu faced me when I
mean, he's a perfect
when I actually
scan
gave
for
you the compliment.
He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Okay.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help. We need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here.
Okay.
There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
Okay.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Okay. I hate that we have to run through all of them. Like, if we know the solution, we do have to just keep running through them.
Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
Apparently you didn't. In the next simulation, you say, "I knew I shouldn't have trusted you." You know.
As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Yeah, like literally, like Simon's always the one that's having to like remind her, like, "Hey, treat this person like a human being, you idiot," because she sure doesn't. So now we go back here, we put that in. When that doesn't work, we put the slot somewhere else.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
Tricks are for kids.
Calm down.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Shut up.
Come on, Simon. Don't give up now.
You won't break me! Oh. Oh. This is not what you do. Okay, so now I have literally no fucking clue what to do. Now I have no idea what to do, because apparently this isn't what you do. You're a streamer? Thanks. I appreciate that. Copy to none. Yeah, I thought that for sure this is like what you do. But apparently not. Yep, now I have no idea what to do. Quite literally. Do I have to go back down there or something? Ugh. This... I don't know, dude. I wish it would just, like, engross me in the world and stop trying to, like, make me play a video game, you know? Like, it's okay if, like, you didn't really have a lot in mind for the gameplay. Like, that's okay. But the world is so interesting and cool. And I just can't enjoy it because there's these long sections where the game's just like, I don't know, go click at things and stand around. And it just feels so like...
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Okay, I guess I was just supposed to know somehow how to do that.
What did you use it for?
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Cryer, and I moved to Theta Day. Akers said... Akers, sorry, not Akers. Akers said stay around for longer. did ARC scan together with Alice.
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how though. Keep looking.
I could have figured that out by the situation. Like, I literally could have figured that out during that simulation. I had to walk all the way down to his room to figure that out.
Cute.
Grab water, thanks, friend. Give me a second.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need.
How? Wait, how?
We got this, Simon.
What?
I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick him into feeling safe enough to open
Whatever,
up.
dude.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
You notice that every single time I come back up here, there's doors more and more open? I am definitely noticing that over there. Oh, it's like flushy and gross in there.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
So Moral, yeah, I hate her. Catherine's evil.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Wan. Right.
Ah! She almost screwed up.
Bye.
No, wait.
Oh. So in his final moments, he knew he got tricked.
Got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yes.
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you.
No.
I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Erase. Let people finally rest.
Rest in peace.
You're no different than the fucking WoW. You're not different than the WoW. The thing Amy said when she was sitting there fucking miserable, hooked up to the fucking WoW, was like they never let anybody die. So we are sitting here looking at the WoW going, oh, the WoW's so evil because it never lets anybody die. But we aren't letting people die either. We're keeping people alive and worse. We're creating new life and killing it all the fucking time. We're evil. Catherine is evil. She is resurrecting and killing people over and over and over at her whim whenever she fucking needs it. Yeah, let's fucking throw that in lava if I could.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Yeah, that's like... That's evil, dude. We are no different. I wonder if this heals us. Maybe that's what these are for. Let me go put my hand in it. Oh, these are healing stations.
How are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better.
Oh.
That's... I'm I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Whoa.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
I have to face the consequences of my fucking actions. Bro. Oh man, Simon, thanks for making me think about how evil of a person I am, yeah.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us.
I was wondering what those did this whole time. Apparently it heals you.
Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
It's under quarantine? Isn't this for a reason? Yep. I don't like whatever that is. Like fleshy bits? Nope. This may surprise you, but no. Okay. 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 Oh. Ow! Don't. Hates wet hair for some reason? That is kind of interesting. Okay. These don't move. Okay, they move a little bit, but they don't move that much. See, like, right now, like, she didn't even, like, what am I doing? Like, I hate the gameplay in this game. Like, what am I doing? Go, she's like, I'm gonna bring up the Dunbat. And I, like, walked in here, and, like, it's just like, it's explaining nothing. Nobody's saying anything. It's just like, hey, just go press buttons. Find the secret lever. Like, that's literally what's happening right now. And it's just like, I hate it. I hate the gameplay of this game. Oh. I'm assuming that's the thing. Why aren't we talking to Catherine about what's happening right now? Do I need to go press something up here? No? Okay. Well, what do I do? Do I hit this button? Like, the gameplay part of this game is boring. the game and the thoughts and the story, like, A+, better than almost every other game. The fucking gameplay itself is just, ugh. Feels like such a chore. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. And these don't move. That's probably because, like you said, the power's out. But, like, nobody's commenting on the power being out. So where do I go and what do I do about that? Nope. 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 that's turned off. So I can't interact with that. What do I do? What do I do? Hello? The only thing I can interact with is this, but like you said, the power is not doing the thing. Pick up that button again. This one? It's red. That means it's locked. We can't interact with it. Or we can't open it. It's red. We can't. No touchy, no touch. If it's red, we can't interact with it. It's when it's yellow, we can actually open it. Or green. Yeah, when it's red or green, you can actually, like, touch it. Or not red or green, but orange or green, you can interact with it. But when it's red, you can't. So. Why? Like, why? Why is this unplugged? That's it? It's just come on. This is so stupid. Oh, it's just unplugged. You had to plug it in. Why, other than to just be annoying, was that like that? Oh. Well. Yeah, it was just unplugged, idiot. Big brain puzzle. Thought it was connected? Yeah, there's no reason to suspect it's connected. It's not connected, because nothing in the game's been like that before. Oh. Well, that didn't work out too well now, did it? See, now that's available. But I still can't touch it. What? Bro, what? Hi friends, hey Sarah Bear. It's mighty late for you. How's SOMA so far? The game, the plot, and the story, amazing. The gameplay, I'd rather watch paint dry. But because those aforementioned things are so good, I am willing to deal with the other things. Okay. So is this where I'm supposed to be going? The back of the stair things? What do you mean the back? Oh, we literally have to jump and injure ourselves to do that. Okay. This can't be what you do. Hello? Hello? Bro, this is stupid. This is straight up dumb. This is stupid. Like, the gameplay of this game is really bad. It's just boring and dumb. You're really saying, yo, go parkour into there? This game's testing my patience. Like, this is actually annoying. Can I move this? Oh, you can move it. There you go. Okay. Okay, so up until this point, every other situation like that in this game has had a prompt to climb up. This time, you had to do that because there's gotta be gameplay in this section. We gotta mash that gameplay in, even if it doesn't call for it. That's why I'm saying this game will work better as a walking simulator, because it feels like moments like that, it just like fucking shoves shit in that doesn't need to fucking be there just so there can be fucking gameplay. Even if like the section does not call for gameplay to be fucking happening. And it's so fucking annoying. Like it's like what reason? Let's just have this cord unplugged and have this weird stair puzzle, because there has to be fucking gameplay. You've done too much plot exposition. We gotta fuck some gameplay in there. It's just fucking annoying. Like, just leave it as a walking simulator. The game is interesting enough, the characters are interesting enough to just leave it as a walking simulator. Like I don't get why like if the gameplay is not going to enhance the story, leave it the fuck out. Because I've only been bored or annoyed with the gameplay. If it's not going to enhance your great plot, leave it the fuck out of the game. Just don't put it in. Do not put it in there. That's all I'm going to say about it. I'm done. I'm done caring about it. You know how I feel about it. This whole scavenger hunt weirdo stuff, I'm not for it. Not for it. Like that is not game. Yeah, because the plot, the characters, and the writing of this game, S tier, S++. The gameplay is so trivial and not necessary. And I hate it. Now we're limping around again, because, yeah. You should, for the safety of you and your colleagues, put on your receipt body harness. Oh, are we getting in a suit? Prep arc with transmitter.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Yeah, she's a piece of shit. I hate her. I've decided to finalize the Ark with the scans that we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself where the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't know how I'll ever be able to back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry. Never meant for anybody to take their lives. It was my intention, never fully, but I just wanted to save something. Okay.
What's this thing?
That's just a compact examiner. Foster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Weird.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that.
Yeah, you're a robot.
Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen. Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
This whole time, we've been walking around inside this game. We've had a dead body of a friendo inside of our suit. How do you just not flatten like a pancake in the water pressure? It's probably this like future diving suit. It's probably the diving suit itself that's like doing that. It's like, well, it's the diving suit that's doing it. The diving suit's from the future, so it's like able to withstand more pressure. But yeah, we've had a whole dead person inside our suit the whole time. So like, I was wondering, because I see the diving suits like on the wall, right? And I'm like, because we've seen this suit on the wall before in the game, and I was wondering, like, how do we just have a form? Like, how are we standing up and walking around? Like, how do we fill out the suit? And I was like, oh, now it makes sense. There was a dead body inside of us that we're just kind of like, we're just as an AI just kind of like taking over the suit, going, thanks for the shaft, bud. Thanks for the sturdy trunk. Thanks for the support. Now I just get to drive you around like a car. Like, oh my god. Look at general chat. Okay. That is, you're puppeteering it? Yeah, you're just puppeteering a dead body. Yeah, and then once again, Catherine chooses to just delightfully ignore this very, very morbid and real realization. She just does not care. Do you mean your general? Oh, your general chat. You said mine. That is just, oh my, oh, bless the Kit Kat. Oh, it's so adorable. It was just a flush shoot. It's somebody is inside the diving suit and they're dead, and we're just kind of puppeteering them, which is, he wanted to hang out with you. Oh, he knows a cat dad when he hears one. I'm sorry. I'm not ready to play. I'm not ready to play again. Why is Catherine cool with that? You know, like she very heavily hints there that those two were romantically involved, and you're just driving around with her dead body, and she's just cool. Like, she's like, oh well, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Like, what? How is she cool with that? How is she like, this is fine, this is great. Like just drive around my friend's dead body or my girlfriend's dead body. Just do it. Just screw it. Like, is she like literally that blinded? Like that blinded by like getting the arc done that she literally is like somebody that intimately close to her, she's just willing to just like throw out the door. Just like screw that person. What means to an end, means to an end. Literally, she is like, it's just, This is literally like, you know, for the greater good kind of scream team rating me, scream team rating me, rating. You're playing no game. You just weren't playing games at all. It was just a stream of you just staring into the void, right? Hopefully your stream was well, friendo. Thank you for rater-rooting me. I appreciate it. We were playing SOMA and it just kind of hit us with a huge plot point that was really like distressing. So I'm kind of sitting here for a moment. Like, is Catherine that far? Like, she is literally like the archetypical like real life villain. Like, I do mean real life villain because like some of the people that have done the most evil things in real life literally have like no context or understanding that what they're doing is evil, because it's in their minds it's justified because it's for the greater good. You know, because like in Catherine's mind, she's saving humanity, quote unquote. What she's really doing is like making, in a sense, a virtual clone. She's making a virtual clone of humanity and sending them out into space. Sending them out into space. That's all she's doing. But in her head, she's saving humanity. So multiple people have been died. Multiple people have been killed, traumatized, etc. All in this greater good kind of like journey that she's on. And she is so self-righteous and so self-assured that what she's doing is the right thing, that she is literally doing evil, immoral, and like disgusting things to get to that holy grail, which is the Ark gets launched into space. Everybody gets to live as their carbon copies in real life, or in this fabricated reality in space. So she just like, she's not even close to like unpacking that she's not actually saving humanity. She's just kind of like carbon copying them and putting them in a simulation, and then that's it. Like it's copium. Humanity will survive. Copium. Like she's not even at that point yet. She's not even ready to even like begin to think about that. But now she's in these situations where she's like even with that last one, like Brandon was also her colleague. You know, not as close as Reed, but Brandon was also her colleague. And she just like revived him and killed him like 4 or 5 times in a short simulation just to get what she wanted. She literally brought somebody to life, tortured them, and then killed them right away. like multiple times. What do we do that? Like 5 or 6 times? Revived and killed them, revived and killed them, revived and killed them, just because she wants to win. She wants her end goal, right? And she is, now she's figured out like, oh yeah, my ex-girlfriend is a dead body inside your suit. That makes a lot of sense. And she just does not care, is not fazed by it, because it's all for the greater good. All that matters is that Ark goes out into space. Like, that's it. So like, even somebody as, you know, theoretically as close as you can get to a person does not matter to Catherine. Literally, the Ark is all that matters to Catherine, and she is like we keep talking about like, oh, the WoW is evil. The WoW is terrible. The WoW is like keeping people alive when they shouldn't die. Catherine is literally like, in a sense, creating life and destroying it, like birthing people and then killing people, left, right, like every which way. She's asking you to like kill people that are stuck inside robots, or at least like, and it's just like she just doesn't get it, like that she literally is the WoW. Like, not in the sense of like, oh well, they're the same thing, but like she has the same mentality as the AI does. She's doing the exact same thing, but her perspective is like, I'm doing a good thing, but like, so therefore it's all worth it, it's all justified in the end. But like, I don't know, I hate her so much. And she's like, theoretically, like in a weird way, the kind of like the antagonist of the game. Like, the WoW is the threat, but like Catherine is literally committing like morally incorrect acts throughout the entire game, and using you as like her guinea pig to do it. And even though Simon gets close sometimes to understanding that he shouldn't be doing these things, we don't really have the option as the player to force him to like hard commit to not doing this stuff. So we just kind of have to watch this like pain go by. Comment for Rocky? I don't think Rocky's a stinky person. Rocky doesn't strike me as the kind of person that stinks. Rocky looks cleanly. Oh hey, one of these so I can heal. So I can stop limping and looking weird. Are you okay? Yeah, So two things. One, this game's writing is really complex and really cool, and so it's like really interesting to talk about. We were talking about a character being bad and when they think they're good. But the gameplay is also kind of ugh, so. Or just meh, so. We were talking about that earlier too. Would she get an insult? Hey, I remembered to look this time. Richie, my cat is cuter than your cat. Fonz is way more handsome and lovely than either of your cats combined. Oh my god. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing here? Oh, we gotta get the bar full. Because of the camera effects? I'm sorry. You insult my child? Listen. You asked for the insult. Chillax. Oh. It's like we're constructing the forest scene. Interesting. Did you know soma is the Greek word for body, by the way? Pretty interesting. Did not know that either. We're all learning. Spider-Man Dream? We can look that up real quick. Cross-reference. Greek Soma. Nope, it means body. Yep. Yep. It means body. This puzzle seems kind of annoying. Because you gotta find like a right combination, but there's so many variables, it seems so like frustrating. Like anytime this game lets me like do gameplay, I am not having a good time. But anytime I'm like invest in the story, I'm having like the best time. So it's just kind of like a weird. Yeah, I really do just have to sit here and figure that out, huh? Can I press that button? No. I guess we can only pick one from each section, maybe? It's the only thing I could think that would make sense. Oh, it says up here requires water? Oh. So it tells us stuff. Oh, okay. So, water. An interface. Okay. So it needs that. It doesn't need this. It doesn't need this. It needs a light source. Okay. Doesn't need this. Doesn't need that. Doesn't need the bench. Doesn't need the dirt road. Okay. So it needs everything else. So now we're at where we're at. So it needs this. Okay. Now we need to figure out how to make the rest of this without going over budget, essentially. I see, but there's different ways you can make the environment? That's so weird. Oh, this is so bizarre. I don't like this. The light costs less than everything else, though. So we don't need physics soft. This is so bizarre. I don't like this. Light source. Okay. Oh, we don't need to fill the whole bar. Oh, okay.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult.
We didn't need to fill the whole bar.
I just want to make sure I understand
but
how
it
the
didn't
scan
say
data
that,
is
so.
formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross section of the process.
Hey, look, we could have done ourselves, but I deleted myself. Continuity.
Load a dummy and pause the simulation while it's active. Then we can run diagnostics and see how it operates.
Okay.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
What do you mean while the dummy is loaded?
Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
What do you mean when the dummy is loaded? What does when the dummy is loaded means? Oh! I have to pick the dummy out of the thing?
No, try again. The dummy
Oh,
needs to be
what?
loaded when you pause.
This is like...
You need to catch it while it's being loaded.
What? What is this? Bro, this game's gameplay is so goofy. What is this? I'm literally going as fast as I can. Let's do this. There we go. Okay.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh.
Yeah, and she's
right.
the egomaniac.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Oh my god. Ooh. System error, okay. Okay, sounds about right. That one's alive too. That's terrible. Oh, you can make fun of the WoW all you want, because, like, you guys are essentially doing the same things. So, you know. That one's just more visually horrifying. By himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel as he woke up from the coma. Change or rebuild the... One bruise might have their Oh, this is her, Catherine. Chun's quiet. She does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here. Shamar demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. It's a hard time dealing with people in general. I can tell, including doctors. Catherine Chun's a weakened character. True. The perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse. I don't want to upset. No, she's definitely pushing people around now. Oh my god, hello?
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, First Assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104.
Command working? I know, it was so annoying yesterday when it would work.
Unconscious.
But it's there now.
Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel for weeks, probably. It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious known element, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the ferrofluid makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Oh. Well, I guess whatever's stalking us is what broke out of there, huh? Usually, growth, symbiotic attempts. Oh. Okay. It literally looks like the little office from Alien Isolation. Which came out a year before this. Survive the ARC project, stop people, yes, not the C team, people safe, enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Okay. You really had to write that down. You couldn't have remembered that one. Acres is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures. Check concealed doors. Move downstairs. You had time to scribble this down before the scary thing happened? Log limit's active. Okay. Oh, there's a thing here.
Stromeyer, you there? I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me.
Okay. Oh, yummy. That's cool. Nice and tasty. Oh, wait. Where am I going? What am I doing? Is something here with me now? Rent a blanket instead. That's what I do a lot. I just try to like watch something I like until I actually get tired. Yeah, I watch like in some InSim or something, or some odds, stuff like that. Sometimes I'll watch Scott's Elden Ring stuff, since I've been playing Elden Ring lately.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Never watched shots ever, even in streams.
Shoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Okay. Never? I think that'd be good. I feel like you would like odds a lot. A wholesome person doesn't like to have anybody like, just like to hurt anybody's feelings for any reason. Very considerate. Hey, Cheesecake, how's it going? How are you, Fender? How's your night treating you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Oh, so yeah, that's the guy that we kept reviving and killing over and over. Is the guy who like allowed everybody else to escape, trying to do the right thing. So that's pretty cool. Glad we did that. Great, that's good to hear, bud. I'm glad. My ribs starting to hurt for some reason. What is my goal? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I can like shield myself in here if it tries to like come after me. Ooh. Spicy. What does it want from me right now? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh god, she doesn't have any collision. Take a Buddha. Take your Buddha. Oh my god. The fish did not like hanging out with the Buddha here. I feel like that one like thing from Toy Story 2. Like with Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head. Here's some yawn. Here's a cheese puff and a yo-yo. Oh! Oh, there's something here. Oh, she coming. Oh, okay. It's just faster than me. I didn't know that everything was even active. I didn't even know anything was even active, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know anything was even active. Usually it tells you when something's active. This is the first time something's just shown up. Oh, there he is. Hi. You're ugly. Yeah, he's stuck in there now. What? Did he get out? Whoa. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Yeah. Man, it messed him up good. Hello? Listen, I shut you in there on purpose. I'm not allowed back in there. Bro, what? I'm not allowed back in there? Why not? What did I do? I don't like this. Oh, they got the power, man. They're animals. Oh, shit. Stop it. Stretch your jelly because causes you wow to see the. So why? So I still don't get the wow. To be honest, I don't get. Like I understand it's supposed to be an AI that like controls the robots, but like, why is it gone? Why is it like want bad things? Why is it like? Why is it like evil? Oh, there you go. There's the boy. There you went. There he goes. Hi. Oh my god, look at his face. He is gross looking. I actually kind of want to not unlock my door, but unlock this door so I can trap him again. Yes, go in there. Go in there. What? 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 He just walked right back out through a solid door. Hello? Man's a super genius. He's like, I just locked the door. You gonna lock this door too? Cheaters, man. I had to deal with them in DBD, now I gotta deal with them here. Probably, I don't know where to take this, to be honest. Like, what am I even doing right now? Like, I have this thing now. But I don't know where to take it. Okay. Okay, he just opened that door, right? What? He keeps walking into that room and then out of that room. Like, it's like the locked door doesn't do anything. Hi. I'll flick my flashlight at him. Teabag him. Hi. It's like he knows I'm over here, but not that I'm in this room. Because he doesn't seem to want to wander off, basically. I gotta leave sometime. I can't just like sit in that room for the rest of the playthrough. Good to know that the door literally shut too. Where am I going with this? That's my question. I don't know where I'm going. Like, I have the object. I just don't know where to take it. Because the game doesn't really tell you where to take much of anything, to be honest. He's, like, picking up speed. Is this it? Yeah. Can you fucking do the bro? Can you do the fucking thing? What? Oh, okay. Okay. Nope. 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 He was spooky. We're definitely not going to be able to finish this in one night, by the way. It's just, the game's actually like a full-length game. So, unless we played until like 8 a.m., we will not be able to do that. Which is fine. We haven't had most of our Let's Plays recently have been like 1 week. So, it'll be fine to have another twofer. What the? That better be scripted. Okay, it's scripted. Night stream, night Rocky. I appreciate you. Say if that wasn't scripted, I would have been pissed. I would have been furious. I'm trying to be more careful because that last time it was. What? How? What? 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 Hello? Well, it wasn't at either end of the hallway. How did I know I was in there? What? How did that thing remotely know where the fuck I was? How's that fair? It's fucking not. Hello?
Don't move.
Oh, it's scripted.
It's
That's
okay.
why.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Okay. Oh, I was stuck in the goop just like all those other people were. Like the ones that are tied to stuff. But I'm able to fight out for some reason. Where am I now? It's like one of those shuttle things. I know we don't use the shuttle, but I'm still gonna look. I don't have that anymore. I don't even know where that is. My question is, like, besides to be like Alien, like, why is the AI doing that? Like, what is it doing? There's a boy like right there. I think this is the part of the game Al was telling us earlier that like there was gonna be a part of the game that was like really hard with the monsters, and I think this is what the part that, you know, he was talking about. I'm like, hey, Alicia, how's it going? How's the day going? Pretty good, to be honest. Can't complain. So these are healing stations. So I can stop wobbling around with chromatic aberration. Oh, it's like right there. I need to go. Occupied. Goodbye. I don't like that the game just kind of like gave us a scripted death just so it could like move the plot somewhere else. Oh, he's right there. I really don't know how to feel about that. My initial thought is it's not my favorite. This is all a big circle. This part of SOMA? I don't either. I only saw like a part of it, but like this is nothing like anything I've ever seen playing the game or watching it. This is although somebody who had beat the game, Al, came in here earlier and said there was a really hard part with the monsters. I think this is what he was talking about. Emergent? Hey, Zach. Attack. How's it going? How are you, friend? How's your night treating you? Yeah, this is all one big circle. So, like, what do I do? The Catherine Chun. Hello. I've just been talking all night about how I hate you. Hopefully your night is going well, though. There's another Healy thing right there. I don't know where the game's wanting me to go, but we'll do our best. Oh. Little stuffing in your pocket. Let's get out of here. Actually, I've lost you right now. I don't have you with me anymore. I got yeeted by one of these people. By the ones that turned into acres. They've been giving me the business. So I actually have no idea where you're at. You're still sitting in a terminal somewhere. Yummy. Oh, there's like robots stuck in here too. No, no. Oh no. Did you call me? You're not one of these things, are you? You're not trying to kill me. Ah! You're not, that's not you, right? You're not trying to murderize me? That's not you? Woo. I know you murderize some people. I'm ready to shut this door. These are actually my servants? Oh, so that's the relationship. Well, can you tell them to stop? I'm just trying to make my way. I didn't even ask to be, you know, brought into existence. So. But I'm being forced to deal with it either way. So if I could, like, not have to deal with that, that'd be fantastic. Just a suggestion, though. Are you still in this door? Ooh. Can you not make it through the doorway? I kind of got to get through there, bud. Can you? Oh. Well, that's kind of a problem, don't you think? Well, you figure that out. I think your servant's stuck. I think your servant might need some help. I'll see what I can do. Oh, he's fine. He's totally fine. Never mind. He's good. He's good. I helped. Hi. Yeah, he seems stuck there. He seems fine now. Where are their arms? What happened to their arms? Hi. Occupied. Listen, the WoW, the Ark, both of these are terrible ideas. I just want out. Okay, I'm just gonna pile on out. You're welcome. Quit walking where I need to go. It's frustrating. I'll try this. I haven't tried this in a while. It worked, chat. It's not like the other ones where you just kind of like, you know. It's not like the other ones where they just kind of like went to where I was. Because last time we tried it, they just like tracked us to where it got thrown. Does this dead end? I think it does. There's nothing over here. I mean, there's some more robots stuck to the wall, but other than that, dead ends. Okay. Sorry, sir. I'll go the other way. This part's kind of confusing. Oh, that's where we were before. Down there. I don't know where it's wanting me to go right now. It's just kind of like... Oh. Oh. Okay. Good thing I walked over this way. I can't tell what it wants me to do with that. Is that a generator or something? Okay. What does this want me to do? I don't know what it's wanting me to do. I don't know what it's wanting me to do. I don't know what I'm doing. What? It's like trying to... Okay, I know what it's... I think I know what it's wanting me to do, but it's not... It doesn't work with... There we go. It just, like... Unless you got the exact right angle, that just was really awkward. That was really weird. So, like, it wanted you to pull that out and in, but depending on, like, where you were standing, your mouse literally couldn't do that. Unless you were, like, on the side. When you were on the side, it could work. But, like, until I figured that out, like you could do it from the side, like... It like literally wouldn't do the motion, which is odd. So missing that door now works. Yeah, if that sound-based ghost did what this guy's doing, that sound-based ghost, that sound-based monster did what like this guy does, like that section would have been really fun. But like the fact that he didn't, for like seemingly for no reason, is just kind of like bizarre. Wow. Okay. Even that hurt me? Bro. Hello? Barely even a fall. That was like the same distance, hello? That was literally like the same distance. I'm so concerned. I don't suppose we can walk on that, can we? Oh my god, we can. Let's go. Yeah. Alright. I don't think that reaches. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. That's a problem. I don't think I make that if I try to jump it. I don't know. We've never been in a situation where we've had to worry about like jumping across anything. So I don't know how the game feels about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, is this one of those games where I jump in the water and I die? Or like, I guess we'll see. Let's see. Oh, okay. As long as there's something there, I guess it counts it. There's like an invisible wall, though? Question mark? Okay, that was weird. Okay, that was kind of awkward. It like wouldn't let me buy until I put something there. It was weird. Dark waters? Is it really dark water? Oh. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I guess that's what I was supposed to do, but I just went that through my head. But is it just like dark bodies of water, or is it like, I don't know, like it was like it was like a bathtub full of like dark water? Would that also be like the same effect, or like emergency flush is what that says? I don't mean that facetiously. I'm actually interested. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. This part's very, like... Now you're here. Now you're over there. Now you're over here. Now you're over there. Ah! It's not like I can drown. I don't have to breathe. I mean, I guess I do prefer this to, like, go here, grab this thing. Go here, grab this thing. Go here, grab this thing. You know.
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there. Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel. She really didn't want Acres following us to Omicron.
Okay. We're back out in the water again. We're back out in the water again. Are those mines?
Let's find Omicron.
Or what are those? Those look like mines. Power failure. Okay, maybe they're like a power? Like a... I don't know what those are now. I have no clue. Also considering the fact that it's the future, so they could be whatever they say they are. It's like Finding Nemo all over again. You and I remember Finding Nemo very differently.
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call. Hello! Christ, Strasky.
Why is the look the biohazard symbol is moving as I walk?
Jonesy, you okay?
Why is it doing that?
Look, I know you're trying to
That's
follow
weird.
type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right.
Jonesy's named the cat from Alien.
Jones,
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
we're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Oh my god. That looks terrifying. Oh, can't do anything about that. Oh, I do still have this. What? Wait. I don't think I should have this. I actually don't think I should have this. I think I left it in a terminal, but it's somehow back in my pocket. That's odd. That's... I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. That might be a continuity error. Oh. Because I feel like I didn't have that in my pocket. I could be wrong, though. No, I think I did, because when we did the fake simulation of the Ark, we picked her up. So she's just been through this whole thing and didn't say anything to me? That's really bizarre. Alright. Honestly, if this is the beginning of the Omicron stuff, I kind of want to save that for next week, because, I don't know. We've played for about 6 hours, and that's a good amount for me, because especially considering that we're like really far, not really far. I feel like we're like, let's take a gander. Let's just see how far we in compared to most people's playthroughs. Let's see, SOMA play YouTube SOMA playthrough. Now this will always be like longer because we're not looking anything up, so we just gotta keep that in mind. Let's see, where is this person at? Yeah, we've got about, it looks like 2 to 3 hours left on this playthrough, and I'm in the exact same spot. So that usually means like 5 or 6. So that's a whole other playthrough for us, theoretically. So yeah, SOMA is very cool. I will say I like SOMA a lot. Hold on. Yes. SOMA is really cool and really neat. I think it has some of the best writing for like a horror game that I have like played, because like I'm like really into like everything that's happening. Like I'm really mad at Catherine Chun just for being like the most oblivious villain that I have ever like had the displeasure of like, you know, having on my side. Like, she just, like, has no regard for people's lives and does not care about other people, and clearly does not understand that what she's doing with the Ark is pointless, and it's just, like, you're just, like, carbon copying people. Like, you're just creating essentially what are, like, clones. You're just, like, there's nothing different than what she's doing than, like printing the same image off a printer over and over. Like, these aren't the same people. Like, you're not saving humanity. You're just, like... You know, just reprinting an image. Like, there's nothing special about that. But she thinks she's doing that. She thinks she's doing the right thing, and there's no way to convince her out of it. She's not even close. And the amount of like crazy things that she has done, like she has killed so many people, sometimes directly, sometimes indirectly, trying to achieve what she wants. That like, I don't know. It's like at what point is she actually the villain, right? At what point is she equally doing as many terrible and awful and scary things as the WoW is? I know the WoW is more in your face because it's literally making monsters, right? So in your eyes, you're like, that's the real antagonist, because that one's the more in your face. But China's doing the same things. Chun is doing like it may not look as grisly as like what the WoW does, but she's also like reviving and killing people and keeping people alive that should be dead and all that same stuff that the WoW is doing. So I really hope the story at some point kind of gives her some comeuppance or a like, you know, kind of like a moment of clarity that, or at least with Simon to go like, hey, this is dumb. He's kind of got close a couple times where he's like, yeah, like where I deleted Simon's data from off the computer. He's like, yeah, we're putting an end to this, you know. But like, I don't know. I'm interested to see how that like actually plays out. But yeah, like case in point, I'm interested in the characters and the plot. Like literally like S+ tier. Like if you're like looking for a game that's just like way out there and way different and completely, like I do mean completely unique with its like concept, it's like this is really, really cool. I think it has like I think just the story and the writing alone just keeps like dropping twists and turns and like things that make you just think. And a game that makes you think, I always think is a great game. A game that makes you think. The main thing that I find just so like the one thing I don't like about it is just like the gameplay seems to be like, and somebody has said this before. I forget who. Somebody reviewed Amnesia, or not Amnesia, but reviewed SOMA, and they said something essentially the same. Was like, the gameplay is from Amnesia, but the plot and the things you're doing don't really fit the gameplay of Amnesia. You know what I'm saying? It's still the same, like, you know, like hide for monster, and then it's like random puzzle. And that's like, that worked for Amnesia because you were in like an Edgar Allan Poe-esque like castle situation with like a Frankenstein monsters being made everywhere and that sort of thing. It worked for that format really well. I think this story, I don't know if it really meshes well with the Amnesia gameplay loop. Because, like, the interesting part that you want to keep sinking your teeth into is the complex moral questions that keep happening, right? Like the fact, like Catherine just glossing over the fact that her late girlfriend is literally inside of your suit and she's just cool with it. Like, that's intriguing. That she is so like brainwashed and so like hard set on achieving her goal of getting the Ark into space that literally like having her girlfriend be dead and being essentially puppeteered around and how disturbing that is, she just doesn't care. Like, she literally does not care about human life, even the ones that were closest to her. And I mean, that's so intriguing. That's such an in-depth character. But instead you end up in these situations that like you're ending up in these like weird puzzles, or you're ending up hiding behind a wall for like 20 minutes because there's this guy that won't patrol away from you, and like I don't know. I feel like the story didn't, like, I don't know, because then it's not a horror game, right? It's just a weird situation, right? Because like then what would be the gameplay? You know, it's like, well, I don't know. Just something. That's why I was talking earlier. I'm like, I think the game would work fine as like a walking simulator, because that's how Layers of Fear worked. Layers of Fear had a good story, had a good plot of a character that was just refusing to be a good support, not only for his wife but his daughter. Like he was being not a good support for his family, which was a flip on the script of usual horror game protagonists, where it's like, well, they're the ones with the issues, and the issues are the one making them terrible, right? But like with this one, it was like the people in his family had issues, and the terrible way he handled it is, and the comeuppance for said terrible way of handling it is kind of the horror aspect, you know. But that's why that game works as a walking simulator, because the plot is so good, and I think this game's plot is better than Layers of Fear. So it could have just like, you know. It could have just gave you the plot, you know? I don't know. I'm not saying a walking simulator is the only way the game could have gone, but it just feels like, I don't feel like the gameplay format of like Amnesia really fits the story, and I just want to keep getting into the story, and it feels like the gameplay is like putting a wall between me and the very, very awesome, lovely plot that this game has. Because like, in terms of like sci-fi writing, this is fantastic. Like I would read a book about this. I really would, or watch a movie about it. I really would. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. So I guess it's just, in that case, I think that's why it hurts more, because it's so cool, and it feels like the gameplay is just there to like pad out the story beats, and I don't want that. I just want to keep enjoying the story. But yeah, I feel like I remember somebody else saying that, but you know what I mean. But yeah, we'll be picking up the rest of that next Saturday. We're gonna be playing